Hey, afternoon, everybody. Give me a quick couple minutes to update YouTube tags. And also, I was checking both Twitch and YouTube to make sure stream was going to both places because Restream has been... It's either Restream or Streamlabs has been like breaking things lately. Where sometimes I'll go to start streaming and it streams to Twitch but not YouTube or vice versa. So I have to like stop and restart. It's like while I was checking Twitch, I'm just gonna switch over to games so you see me. Yeah, while I was checking Twitch, I noticed I got a whisper, which is like the private chat stuff, and it's just like FYI guys, Twitch is like the worst place to try to reach out to me for like one-to-one combos because I never check or think about Twitch as like a place for private chat. So when I do see your message, it's usually like days and or weeks after you've sent me something. Yeah, but it was just, I kind of want to read it out because I was just like, oh no. My first part thought also with like Twitch whispers is like, okay, this is like a bot a lot of the times, hence why I don't usually check them. But it's like they were just like, I've been impressed by the quality of your gameplay and the meticulous curation of your channel. If you're willing to share, I would appreciate the opportunity to gain a deeper understanding of your experience and perspectives. And I was just like, what does that mean? It's just like, thank you, I guess, for like thinking I'm doing good. I think that's what that's supposed to mean. But yeah, my streams have not always been good. I guess is like a way to say it. I originally started streaming around probably 6, maybe going on 7 years ago, to this day. And when I first started streaming, it was back when I was in college, so I was broke for the most part. The video quality was bad, because I was streaming from, like, essentially a laptop. Hold on, let me mute my phone. The video quality was, like, bad. The audio quality was bad because I didn't know what I was doing. So a lot of times the games were louder, than I was, and you can see all this for yourself. Like, I still have all those old VODs up on my YouTube channel. Like, if you go back to, like, my playthrough of Dark Souls 1, for example, which is, I think, the first thing I ever streamed, then, yeah, you'll know how bad things used to be and look. But, yeah, and it's just like, my audio setup back then was, you know, those cheap, like, 20, 30 bucks headphones with mic attached kind of deals. So it's just, like, very gradual changes into this. And it's like, for a while, I took a couple years off not streaming, because I moved from Wisconsin to Arizona, and I just, like, lost my original streaming setup. I no longer had, like, 2 monitors, because I was, like, using my laptop, and then, like, the TV in my room was a second monitor. But yeah, it took a lot of, like, trial and error and learning to, I guess, reach this point, is what I'm trying to get at. Same with, like, the VTubing stuff. Which I feel like, you know, streaming, it's like a continuous learning thing. I'm still learning. I'm still making changes to things. And, like, trying to do new stuff. Alright, I think everything is up to date on YouTube now. I just wanted to, like, I don't know if they'll ever see it, that person that sent me that message on, Twitch, but if you do, yeah, that's, like, I don't know, the most info you'll get about it. I don't know how to, like, actually answer what you were trying to ask in, like, a good way. I guess mainly I just tried to, like, learn from, like, other streamers, too. Like, what I would like and what would work best for me. So, like, I'm here mainly because I like playing games, and I like hanging out with people while I play games. Hence why I play games on stream all the time, and why I try to, like, respond to chat as often as I can. Let me just double check real quick that everything is working as it should be. Fish, yeah. Time for a fish game. Oh, also, like, I guess before fully starting, Below Zero Gun. Hey, welcome back everyone to the game. I'm done rambling about, like, streaming stuff. I did spend some time that day I didn't stream because I felt not so good because I did not get enough sleep, more or less. Also kind of had a headache, probably because of the lack of sleep, but yeah. The day I didn't stream, I did spend time collecting resources and building somewhat of a base. I found a location I like, aesthetic-wise, more or less. You gotta build somewhere that looks nice, scenery-wise, obviously, in this game. Yeah, so I built a base. Why did moving YouTube chat hide everything else? I hate it when that happens. Sorry, I'm having tech issues on my end. My tabs are not playing nice together. Yeah. I built a base, and I collected some new blueprints, some fragments for things, and that's pretty much it. I grabbed, like, I tried to avoid getting any, like, going into areas that would maybe trigger, like, story elements and stuff. I picked up, like, maybe 3 PDAs, but I never looked at the information, so we can go through all of that together in stream. I guess while the game's loading, the little penguins running around. Oh, there we go. Yeah, last night I ended, like, gathering some stuff, and I was like, I'm kind of glad I spent some time off-stream gathering stuff, because, like, Chungus, there are some fragments for blueprints in this game that are an absolute nightmare to get. One of them is, so there's a blueprint for a larger air tank, but the fragments are only found in the sea monkey nest. And I probably spent a good couple hours yesterday trying to find those fragments, because every nest is, like, it's RNG, it's different, and you need to scan fragments 3 times to get the ultra high capacity tank blueprint. And it was like literal hours before I could find all 3 fragments to get this blueprint. Like, I felt like I was losing my mind. But yeah, I got some stuff. I found the Sea Truck Aquarium module fragments, and the Sleeper module, which I will never use. Oh no, yeah, so I'm kind of glad I did that off stream, because, like, finding those fragments from, like, the sea monkey nest could have been, like, a whole stream by itself. It was ridiculous how long it was taking, going through, like, all the, like, kelp caves and stuff, trying to find them. But yeah, I figured, I was like, hey, I can go on land and explore for a bit, at the start of next stream. And then I remembered I don't really have, like, weather protection at the moment, like, to deal with the cold, so I was like, maybe we'll save that. That's a lot of sea monkeys, yeah. I also learned, apparently, because I was looking up, because I can't make the high capacity tank, even though it'd be really useful, because you need to use the, what is it called? You need to build a modification station to make it, but, like, the modification station to build it needs diamond, and I still don't know where the fuck to get diamond. But I learned while looking up where the fragments are for the high capacity tank that sometimes sea monkeys will have diamond for whatever reason. But, like, I never saw any, like, not at their nest. I don't know if they're like carrying it or whatever. Also, I'm over here by a bunch of eye jellies, yeah. But yeah, so it's like I can't get more O2 to explore anywhere deep yet still. So we're gonna go to like the places, well first we're gonna go check out the base that I built because I might as well show off all my work to you guys. And then we'll go explore the places I know aren't like super deep down. Because I still don't have, I don't have a high capacity tank and I don't have a rebreather yet. So I can't really dive too deep without constantly running out of oxygen real quick. Also, I made 2 sea trucks because I plan to have one for like, we're doing storage stuff. I need like a small vehicle for getting into caves, etc. And then one for like, I'm collecting stuff for the base. So like collecting sea creatures to put in the aquariums or collecting like plant samples, etc. But that'll be for later. What do I have? I can unmark Black Forest now. I also, while trying to avoid getting story stuff while base building and collecting resources, I did come across some interesting points and I put beacons down. So I remembered those things exist, but like I didn't explore them again because wanted that stuff saved for stream. Get the going insane feeling, farm quick level and experiment before stream. The foreign items scoop the drop rate is still ass. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the few things that's kind of frustrating about like Souls games. Especially for me, because I was like, I'm gonna collect everything, including like the armor sets. Even though I'll probably never wear most of it, I was just like, I need to have like every piece of armor and every weapon that exists. Even though I'm never gonna use like 90% of the shit, I need it all. And yeah, the drop rate for some stuff is like super ass. Quickest subjective since the levels cost over 400k each now, yeah. So yeah, I built my base. I guess we do have that map in the data bank. I built my base essentially all the way out here in they're called like the lily pad islands. This map is small enough where you can build kind of like near the edge and still reach everything else in like a decent amount of time. It's nowhere near as like large, like width wise as the first Subnautica game. So even being all the way out here, you know, we'll still reach things just fine. Got some like unruly neighbors with these guys. But it's fine. They just don't stop. I like how they chase after you, but they don't actually... The sea truck moves just fast enough they can't catch you. So it's just like, alright. You know, they're making attempts. Yeah, they're pretty loud, yeah. There's a lot of that. But yeah, I built over here, because look at this! We got whales. Yeah. They're called, these guys are called glow whales. They're just giant whales. You can't see it yet, but like soon, like the whole appeal of like why I built over here will like pop up. Apparently, still not close enough. I might also like I noticed the like background music is really quiet. And now that we have like the boombox, or not the boombox, the jukebox in the base. I might turn music back up a little bit. Because some of the music tracks for the jukebox they made for this game, pretty good. Pretty peak. I did find a couple more music CDs while gathering resources for the base. But yeah, here it is. So I built in these called lily pad isles. islands. It's like this biome. It's like, yeah, these giant lily pads attached to like floating rocks. So I built on like one of the larger floating rocks, more or less. But it's like, you got this, you got the brute sharks, which, you know, they're whatever. You got these guys called like lily pad skippers, which are, honestly, they look cool, but they're annoying because they try to mesmerize you. And it's like, it does like a little debuff if it takes effect and you're like on drugs for a bit. Kinda. And then you got, you know, all the whales. Which sometimes, I love how they never fix this in Subnautica in both games. Sometimes the whales and a couple of the fish will like clip through the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just like these little like green like algae bits or whatever these are just like floating through the water into the base. Yeah. But yeah, this is our home now. I made like a little grow bed platform over there for like the plants that can be broken down into crafting stuff. And then just like plants for aesthetic to make the outside look nice. Got our starting room for storage and like charging batteries and the like. I tried to build it like an actual like base. So putting signs down on walls is a little finicky. But like I try to mark like, hey, this is the scanner room, which like you can look up resources, like if I want to look up for fragments and stuff, but I have to get the upgrade so it shows up in my HUD still. We got a scanner room, we got the control room, which we can change the color of the base, but only the outside for whatever reason. So like you don't really see it in the water, but yeah. I guess it lets you know like the time of day and like structural integrity and stuff. We got for what, you know, sign for whatever this becomes later. Right now it's just an extra exit. Whenever I find the blueprints for the moon pool, it's probably gonna go over here. Just because I need it to be like not above land so I can get the vehicle underneath the dock. You know, we got an office, complete with fancy fish tank. Planters for when I actually go back on land and get like plants. Bedroom. Put our favorite pictures of a sister and potato down. You know, all those posters I got. The mustache shaving kit. Even though our character doesn't have mustache. Got break room, complete with thing for coffee. Which I learned that's what the thermostats are for. You put them in there and you get coffee for, like, keeping your body heat up when you're on land. Vending machine, which does work. I like that they kept this. You craft a vending machine, then you can get, like, potato chips to eat. Oh, and then the jukebox, which, we got... how many songs? Divide, Subnautica, Steve. Like 4? We found like 4 so far. But yeah, there's like the juice box, and then there's like, what do you call them? Why am I blanking on the name? Speakers you can put in the different rooms, so you don't have to just be in the room with the jukebox to hear the music. I'm hoping, I'm praying this isn't copyright music because it's like made for Subnautica, but I mean, like, fuck it, I don't make money streaming anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, hey! Hey, Adam. But yeah, they got some pretty some pretty good music for the jukebox. Yeah, I was like, I made like one bioreactor, which seems to be enough for now for the base. I got plants going. The water filtration, which I had to make an entire, you know, storage unit just for fucking salt. I forgot how much salt the water filtration thing makes. Yeah, I would hope the Subnautica themed music stays, you know, copyright free, but who knows. Chunk is, I don't know what to tell you. There are some songs out there that are made just for a game, and it's like, if it's not the artist that claims it, it's like the game studio or the publisher on the artist's behalf for whatever reason. I just like think of Square Enix with like certain Final Fantasy tracks that they always claim. Like anything from Final Fantasy VIII is a no for like copyright friendly. That includes like the Final Fantasy VIII themed music in Final Fantasy XIV. So there are certain like trials I'll do, like boss fights, where like it'll be Final Fantasy VIII music in the background, and it's like that video gets copyright claimed. But yeah, maybe I should probably put a radio, or not a radio speaker in here. We'll worry about that later. So yeah, we got base built. I'll probably, you know, when we get new things, we'll build them. Like, I have this whole room is gonna be for, like... I think they're like the large aquariums, but they're called, like, alien containment chambers or something like that. Because I did pick up some, like, fish eggs and, like, sea monkey eggs while I was out gathering materials. I just have nowhere to, like, hatch them yet. I also grabbed a bunch of titanium that I need to get rid of. Put that in there, and then I got some plant-based stuff to drop off, and then we'll go exploring. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, one of the other things I got was, where is it? One of the blueprints I unlocked was propulsion cannon, which I never really ever use. But then laser cutter, which, of course needs diamond, which I haven't gotten yet, so... Can't make that yet. There are quantum lockers. Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. Okay. So basically, it acts like the you know, video game. I think of like the Resident Evil games. The storage box in the safe rooms. That's what it is. You can access all your gear from any of these. And then sea truck upgrade needs enameled glass, which I think is also diamond. So I just need to find diamond, really. And ender chest, yeah. I think that's kind of the point I'm at, where like if I want to craft things, a lot of the stuff I need to dive deeper in this game, I need diamond. But yeah, before I go out exploring... Oh yeah, the PDA was being sassy every time I was building stuff in the base. Like when you build the coffee machine.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
It's just like, alright, okay. But yeah, I did pick up like a couple of PDAs, so we'll look at those real quick. Okay, info on the Lillian bench. Senior scientist, xenobiology, reports to a manual. Current project maintenance, previous project architect intelligence. And then Sam, our sister. Robotics, project maintenance, previous project spy pingling development. control room rapid depressurization to weld team and electrical. Getting closer, I know the control room will change the process of base building. It contains all the information needed in a singular place. Energy delegation for low sunlight areas, build layout, structural information, etc. Leaps and bounds away from V1, which literally just rolled to the bottom of the ocean, even on flat ground. Rapid implosion is supposed to be painless. I hope that's true. Definitely a better way to go than the electrical fire in version 5.7? Poor way to go. Super unfortunate radio call to overhear. Jasmine was the latest worker that volunteered to test the control room for hazard pay, of course. She was on the radio examining some information panels when she experienced rapid depressurization due to a hull breach. Apparently, the panels were welded poorly and blew a hole in the wall. So no hazard pay for her, or anyone else for that matter. At least she didn't suffer. This is so bleak. Like, jeez. Next build should have all the kinks ironed out. Like, it's basically using, like, human test subjects for their buildings. Yeah.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Yeah, thankfully I've been lucky when I was looking, like, checking their nests. I didn't have them steal my scanner. I had one, it got real curious, and I was just, like, immediately put it away. I was like, nope, you're not taking this from me. Because they'll steal your equipment if you're not careful. They're little shitheads. Yeah, I volunteered to test out the kinks, yeah. And then apparently I picked up this disciplinary meeting.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water.
No
more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
I'm right there with you, Fred. Uncomfortable laughter, yeah. He's like, am I in trouble? No, definitely in trouble for helping friends. I like how that's considered an issue.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
How much of a slimy corporate mouthpiece that guy is? Yeah. Manu's voice actor does a really good job of making you hate him. Which, you know, is definitely, like, the vibes they're going for. It's like, I love Fred. We'll never probably meet Fred. I love Fred. I hate Emmanuel. So much. Like, the voice acting is really good. Hold on, before I go wandering around, I got plenty of water and some food on me. Okay, we should be good. So, yeah. You guys are now all up to date and all the things I did more or less upstream. So I think we're gonna go try to visit that one lady we saw earlier, because I think where she is... Well, it's actually close by. I didn't even realize that. I might be able to reach that? We'll see. If I can't reach that, then it's going into the Twisty Bridges area. Which, actually, no. That's what I should be doing first, because I did look up. The rebreather is in the Twisty Bridges area. Which is also where we got, like, you know, that first thing about the alien. That first info. Oh, the whales are getting stuck. Well, okay. They can just, keep doing their thing. It works for Jojo Corp in an alternate universe, yeah. Jojo Corp, Wayland Yutani, any of those. That corporation in Borderlands. Mouth of Sauron. Yeah. Okay, I think, yeah, getting the rebreather should put me in a better spot than I am now. And then, like, getting that and then being able to get diamond is really the next thing I can do. So I can make the modification station and then the higher capacity oxygen tank. Which I did mark down for beacons. It was over by the Delta Station dock we went to the last time I streamed, but the, where is it? The mining site? There is diamond in there, it's just... I can't dive far enough at my current, like, oxygen level to, like, grab some. And then, like, leave. I might be able to do it with rebreather, we'll see, because, like, the mining site, there's, like, a giant door that you can, like, go through, and it's, like, it is just closed enough that the sea truck can't fit in. Into the, like, the actual mining site, so you have to, like, swim through it by yourself. Or use, I don't have it unlocked, the sea suit. Because I still need to get prawn suit, yeah. Because I still don't have enough fragments to make it. Neat trick with the character in the Peter Jackson movies, they use CGI to flip the actor's mouth upside down. Make it slightly larger for that uncanny look. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I just marked where, like, the air stuff is. Alright, so... Apparently, the rebreather, it doesn't come from fragments, it comes from those little, like, their upgrade boxes. So I need to be on the lookout for those. But it's like the Twisty Bridges area. So there actually might be something down here? There's one right there.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh no. I don't need secret to get health damaged. Oof. That was real close. Real bad. Let me just repair this. I'm gonna pop in real quick so I get oxygen back. See, maybe, hopefully, this is what I need. Yep, rebreather, nice. Okay. So those lights are like from the alien artifacts. You can follow them to something. Depends on where that something is, if it's like close by or not. Because if it is, I might be able to make it without rebreather. If it's like a... Because usually, like, the alien caves, they're like... It's like a kind of barrier you walk through, and then it's like oxygen on the other side. And we are hearing more of that signal going this way, so... And we do have these plants for, like, breathing. So can you spend time on what game you're playing? I mean, the game name is in the title. Or at least it should be on YouTube. But yeah, we will be meeting, you know, mysterious woman.
Power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
Maybe I should
What
put
is
mysterious
all this?
alien.
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a
Oh,
physical
you could
presence?
just see the...
Are you
yeah.
one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Right, yeah, okay, yeah, so... well, because he was an occasional mysterious woman, yeah. I guess it doesn't, like, fully update when I, the notification when I start stream, because I don't edit stuff until after I've gone live, more or less. I mean, so, the mysterious woman in this game, if you played the first game or, like, saw any of that, you can kind of guess who it is.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
The change of subject creep. I think this is, you see the architect hack and whatever in the first Subnautica, and, like, you read about them, you don't really get to speak to one until now, though.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Transfer. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head?
Well,
I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello?
whoa.
This isn't happening. This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Just immediate denial, yep. Yeah, so, that's the thing now. We just got, you know, a new friend inside our head. Yeah, that probably won't cause problems later on. Well, they gotta, like, store themselves inside of cubes. Though, when they don't have, like, physical bodies. have a construct and start our brains now, yep. But you know, we did want to learn more about the architects, and like, I guess this will help. One of the other things that made this game more of a problem than the last, yeah.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Definitely need to be driving these as I try to get back to the sea truck. Where is... Oh, it's right here. Answer? Was this a phone call?
This arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-Am.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your databank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Oh, I ran out of power. I do have backups. There we go. Cool, so yeah, that's a thing now. I like how you you can dismiss, you can just ignore talking to Alan, who's like voiced in your head. So we gotta find components to build him a body to get him out of our minds, essentially. Trap him in a potato like Lados, yeah. Might need better storage than that. He's no potato because he should have asked first, true. Might have to make another power cell, probably. Well, I can just charge the empty ones that I'm picking up. More or less. I'm just gonna leave that there. Because the siege trucks run on 2, and I think the other one's like fully
Welcome aboard, Captain.
uncharged? Yeah. Power rate for ion cubes. 300,000, jeez. Yeah, but we're gonna store those for probably more important things later. So we got blueprint for a rebreather, which is why I came back to the base mainly, so I can build that. And then I guess I need to try to get diamonds, so we might go with the rebreather, try to explore the mining site a little bit, so I can maybe find some.
Seek fluid intake.
There we go. Okay, we need power. Oh, hey. Yep, I'm live. Streaming Twitch and YouTube. There we go. Oh, hey, thanks for the sub. Let's see, what does a rebreather need? Wiring kit, fiber mesh, silicone rubber. I think I already have all of those.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Breathe the freedom, alright. It sounds like a sporting's good, like, advertisement. Like something you see for, like, Nike. Alright, we should be good. Do I have the stuff to make another power cell to switch out the other bad one? Need another battery and silicone rubber. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, no worries. You're at 95, and you are empty, so switch. I'm gonna charge this other one real quick. This game is, like, so chill. With, like, the things you have to do in it, that... I'm cool with, like, chatting and, like, bluntness and etc. We're just vibing today. And like, for the rest of the time we're playing this, essentially. Alright, time to go to the mining site and see if I can actually get some diamond, hopefully. Because, like, I need diamonds so I can make, what is it? Modification station to make higher capacity oxygen tank, and then also depth module for sea truck. So we can only go to 150 meters at the moment. Oh! I guess on my way to my mining site, we can stop by this. It's like a broken part of a spaceship that crashed here. Well, crashed. It probably got shot down by the alien laser at some point, you know? Before it got turned off by Protag in first Subnautica. Until it turns into an FPS game, yeah. Honestly, the like large predators, the leviathans and stuff, aren't as annoying as like Reaper Leviathan was in the first game, so might not have to like try to throw hands with the local wildlife as much. Sea grasshoppers on your sea windshield, yeah, always running in the fish. I think that's an entrance right there. Oh, you're a fish I haven't scanned yet, apparently. You yoink you guys for putting an aquarium.
New creature discovered.
Oh, I need the laser cutter. Okay, I can't explore the ships yet. I forgot, like, there's doors you have to cut open. Like, again, I need diamond for laser cutter. Alright, we'll come back to this. I know I get, like, new fish species and, a titanium ingot. Oh, you made food? Yeah, nice. Destabilizing this region. No, we haven't done any of that yet. We're just collecting resources at the moment, or trying to. I guess it's nighttime. That or one of the planets is blocking out the sun. Remember there being like two moons? Something like that? This planet has 2 moons, I think. That's the deal. XO2 is also handy for exploring the big ships since it's easy to get lost. Right, yeah. I did find blueprint for like the Pathfinder tool, which was supposed to help like that. You put like little discs down and you can have like arrows pointing like, hey, go this way to get back out. But I never use it. I always forget it like exists and I never bring it with me. But yeah, this is the mining site, and like, yeah, this door is just closed enough that you can't fit the sea truck through it. I tried. So we're gonna have to swim and like hope the rebreather helps enough that I can like get somewhere and find diamond. Because even a single thing of diamond would be good, because I'd be able to make the modification station then, and then
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
the larger O2 tank doesn't need diamond, so it would be good. Are there any air plants down here? There's one. I gotta go grab it. I think that's why, like, the game knew you were gonna be forced to go into, like, deep water places without the proper gear, so they put all these, like, air plants around, too. Here we go. Yes, I need this. Yes. Just quickly grab a few of these, and then, like, get out of here. Come back later. Whenever Mary's isn't as helpful as you want it to be, yeah, that sucks. I thought here we go. It's like, I thought I saw more diamond. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go too far into the mine. Air plants back, so grab this. This should be the last fragment I need to make prawn suit, too. Hopefully. But then I need to, like, get the docking bay module for the sea truck.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Any more quick diamond grabs before I swim back up? I don't see any. I think I got plenty to make, like, the base stuff I need. Which is, like, modification station and, deeper depth.
Warning,
like the first one
30
for the
seconds
sea
of
trap.
oxygen remaining.
Oh, there's some right here, too. Okay, cool. Nice. There was not this much diamond the last time I came in here before I got the rebreather. I feel like the game's trolling me. Alright, okay, we should be good. I'm learning to see Deep Rock Galactic with less beer. Do you drink beer underwater? I have no idea, but Dwarves can figure it out. I mean, we're able to eat our food when we're not in our vehicle and, like, drink water while we're outside, too, so... You know, this game doesn't really care about that either. Operations game would force low-level employees into merging so that they can evolve into having guilds. Altera would 100% probably attempt to do something like that, if we're being real. They are a very sketchy company. We just read, like, you know, that PDA entry where they were using humans essentially as test subjects for their control room. Testing durability and stuff, so... Alright, time to go back to base and build the things we need. Then we'll be able to, once we have that, because we'll be building the first depth module, we'll be able to do things like go to, I think, where the one lady we saw, her last known location is. Exploring the rest of the mining site, we probably want the prawn suit for that. Just because there's, like, giant, like, ore deposits in there. So the fact is how evolution works, so they're pretty much just drowning people. Yeah, right. But again, that would be something Altera would do. Look, that crap happening with Boeing? Right, yeah. Like, how many whistleblowers have come forward saying they do really sketchy building shit, cutting corners, and then, like, said whistleblower commits suicide, quote unquote. Bill Clinton's business. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I saw.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I got moon pool fragment. Was that enough to build the whole moon pool? Did I read that right? Oh my god, it was. Wait, is the sea truck dock separate from the moon pool? Is moon pool, like, just for... Oh, I'm guessing sea truck dock is if, like, you have multiple segments of sea truck. then, yeah? I don't remember this being a thing. This feels like new, like it got added to an update after I, finished playing through this. Because I don't remember this existing. I mean, I guess we will build both. I can always, titanium's easy to get. We can always get more to make both. So I don't think the sea truck dock was a thing when I first played this and finished it. Shush. Awkward, ugly, and hard to use? Oh. That doesn't surprise me. It's another one of those things where it sounds cool in concept but doesn't actually work. Okay, but we can make prawn suit. So mark that as well. And then... like, we'll pretty much be building all of the things. Well, not all the beds and stuff, because we don't need that many rooms on the base, but like all of the other things, more or less, just to have them. So, for a moon pool, I need another titanium ingot. I'm gonna put some of the diamond away for now. And then we need lead, which I have just enough, and lubricant. Great, yeah, fantastic. Binge all those Sharknado films? I haven't seen a single one of those. I was gathering resources to make this base off stream. I had all the Jaws movies. Or not all of them. I made it through, like, Jaws 2, essentially. Well, like, gathering stuff. Like, I had it on my second monitor while I was going around getting things for the base. Because, HBO has, like, all of the Jaws movies. I made it through, like, Jaws 1 and 2 and, like, partway through Jaws 3, which is the weird one. It was, like, 3D in theaters, and they kind of just didn't remove that stuff for non-theater viewing. So, like, you have, the body or whatever, like, float, or, like, fly towards the, like, front of the screen. It's like, But it's, like, really bad CGI, from the 80s. Sharknado's was peak. Jaws the Revenge is terrible. Yeah. I like how they're like, the sharks come back to target my family, and it's like, but you killed it! Every Jaws movie, you killed the shark, though! How can it be seeking revenge? The Abyss is really good background for this game, yeah. It's just like, whenever I'm like farming, like, just like compile a list of sea-themed movies. Yeah. But okay, we got everything for the moon pool, so I need, where is it? Habitat builder. I think building it out here, it should be like enough space underneath that I can maneuver vehicle to reach moon pool. Really mildly annoying to pitch the front movies? I'd rather not. This was neat, yeah. Where's it? Blueprints. Oh right, I also have to make like the vehicle upgrade console to go in the moon pool to make upgrades, that's right. But yeah, we have, you know, the base of it here now. Alright, cool. Psycho going to the sharks and the sheriff guy's wife. It's so bizarre. Yeah. It's like, yeah, she just like through like experience knows the shark is coming after members of her family. Yeah, it was really weird. So prawn suit needs power soul, which we can yank one of these. I should probably make modification station before anything, though. Ah, I'm out of lead, though. Alright, hold on. Not you. I wonder. Stop scanning for fragments. Is there any... I gotta look it up. What outcrops have a chance to have lead in them? Lead, any of those nearby? Oh look, there are. Probably like on my island, actually. This way. Watch Silent Night, Deadly Night 2? Boy, yeah. I only know like that meme, like not anything else. But, you know, Amazon Prime has some like really weird horror movies kind of just listed. Like I saw one, it was like corn sharks or something like that. It was just like a cornfield and then like fucking shark. I like just the cover for the movie and it's just like, alright. Okay, this is a thing. Actually might need more titanium, so I should be grabbing that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I got 8 thing of lead, which I only needed 1, but probably trying to get more. First Terrifier film? Yeah. Alright, I was not expecting this, like,
fluid intake.
music when I came back in the base. I do have the jukebox just, like, cycling through everything, which is only, like, 4 songs at the moment.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There's an implantable oxygen plant? Yeah, because, like, yeah, the first game you could make the brain coral or whatever that made the bubbles. I don't know why they don't let you plant the ones where, like, you click on them to get oxygen. Because it'd be nice to have one out here by all the grow beds. Titanium. a gel sack.
Warning.
that I
30
not
seconds of
really
oxygen
need.
remaining.
Worse theme horror films than that? Yeah, I mean that. No, stop it.
Oxygen.
Lily Peddler, stop. Trying to hypnotize me. Lots of blood carnage of wholesome Thanksgiving seedless film. Yeah, I'd say the worst one is Netflix had a Thanksgiving themed horror movie that came out this year. It was real bad. Like, it wasn't even bad in like a fun way. It was just bad. Alright, let me make modification station. I'll put that, like... right here. You can use the sea-guided porpoise into the moon pool? Oh, yeah. Nice. You need high-capacity O2 tank, which I have standard. How do you make high... Did I skip an O2 tank step? Getting upgrades?
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Well, then it can wait.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Just know it's important. Well, whatever it is, it can wait. Okay? I need to, like, upgrade things first. Is anyone worse than that to you? Oh, jeez. I'm gonna unmark that. We'll wait on that artifact. And whatever this is, that can wait too. So we made that. Need battery and sulfur for laser cutter. So now we can go on the ships if we so choose. We go build the one thing in the moon pool. What would be good? I guess right here. Where's the front? Be good enough spot. So that is built. And then apparently I skipped a step with tanks, so there's a high capacity O2 tank blueprint or something out there. I need to make that first, I guess. When they do annual Mystery Science Theater 3000 marathon, it's like 3.5 months away. 10 months in Canada, yeah. Teach up depth upgrade to rubies. Nickel. We need, where is it? Upgrade 1. So I need enameled glass, which I think takes, what is it, glass and diamond? Glass, lead, and diamond. And then plasteel ingots. Trader had some. So we got the prawn suit covered for that. I need advanced wiring kit. 4 glass. Peter chip. Oh wait, no, that's if I want to make more plasteel ingots. No, those. And then I need... I can actually unmark that. Making plasteel ingots. I need stuff for a titanium ingot, so that's 10 of these. So I need just like lead. How much? I need like 3 extra glass. So I need 3 things of lead. Which I know deposits are nearby, I just have to go find them. Alright, cool. Lower this down as far as it can go so I have a spot to get a oxygen from. That may be like stuck kind of on the sides of the islands. That's where I should be checking. Scientology version of Event Horizon. I don't know what that would look like. These are the ones for gold, right? Yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Really underrated movie? Oh, yeah, for sure. It's like a really good horror sci-fi movie. Oh, I need food. And then you can, They cast some of the work from Warhammer 40k, yeah. Said, you guys for that? Oh, silver. Letter right next to it, though. Nice.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. My dog's being a little fucking shithead out of nowhere. She's trying to get in the trash. It's like she hasn't tried to do that since like the first like 2 months or so we had her. It's just like
Oxygen.
Yeah, no, it's just like occasionally it's just like out of nowhere she like decides to like try to push boundaries of like things she knows she's not supposed to be doing. Like we used to have to keep her in like her crate at night, otherwise she'd like eat all the cat's food while we were asleep. And lately we've left her out and she's been fine, but like, you know, if she's trying to get in the trash again, then I know later tonight there's a good chance she might try to like push again to get like the cat's food. Oh hey, hello, welcome. People just shit and talk about how I want to spill barbecue sauce on the top of paper towel rolls. Why? It's just like so like out of nowhere. Why? Oh yeah, Subnautica Below Zero is like a super fun game. Oh, I don't have any backup batteries. Alright, I really just need 2 more lead. Which are not these. Your paper towel rolls be dirty when you realize them. That's messed up.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Is that one of the... That's just somewhere. It probably dropped down from me gathering before. Oh, there's wait a second. Is that... No, her signal's over there. I was like, is this where I'm supposed to be going to meet the one lady? This might be something different. That place is definitely not sealed, though. I think that door's open. Seeking the happier? No, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I played the first Subnautica, so I'm just kind of used to this one, so a bit easier to get through everything. Oh yeah, this is dangerous at my current OT levels. We're not gonna go squeeze in there. Yeah, you can't see the surface from her place, right? That's definitely like some abandoned base by like maybe one of the other researchers or something. Plus her marker's still like, it's way over that way more. I wish I had the HUD for like the scanner room to see where the outcrops I'm trying to find are, but I still haven't come across like any magnetite, so I can't make it yet. I think this is silver again. Yeah. Yeah. Life once and it fails 3 times in my 69th reincarnation. Nice. Silver. Like my videos? Oh, thank you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, most of my stuff on YouTube is past live streams, but there are, you know, shorts and clips on there. Shorter content. I don't know if, like, around my base is the best place to try and find lead, to be honest. Over by the, like, vents towards the mining site would probably be better. You trying to resist the meme there was Google worthy, yeah. Yeah, I could have done, like, the little chuckle, like, nice. Make it more apparent, but... Yeah, because Logan and I pointed it out at the time, too, the 69 stuff. I feel like then, like, the 420, right? You always gotta at least acknowledge it. Chuck is thinking about nice. Yeah. Yeah, over here by these vents and stuff, there's definitely gotta be better outcrops by this stuff, right? This is silver again, isn't it? Yeah. It's just some, like, lithium sitting out in the open. Resolutions? Why? Like that time in Arc Slate, screenshot exactly 9,420 souls, yeah. I'm coming across like plenty of like deposits for silver. Which is not what I need at the moment. What's the standard, like, copper or titanium? Yeah. I was like somebody to spite you for I did no such thing. Why would I make myself suffer by like fucking with the US economy? And I hate like how expensive groceries are now. Also, hey, welcome back. Okay, I found my way back over to like the mining site. Are any of these ones that will give me lead? Any of these deposits? From looking, not really. I don't remember if I saw any inside the mine. Stuff for silver. Okay, not up here. Experts of goods play render items for 76 40,000, so close to being able to price things at 42,069, yeah. Oh, Ruby. Yeah, I did not see that on my first dive down here. Or less, kind of thermal plant fragment. My battery. That could have been real bad. Alright, kind of wait for this oxygen plant to come back, hopefully. $100 should be the base price for a Call of Duty game.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I can't believe the age that I would have felt naps would be 19. Yeah, naps are good. Yeah. They're like super nice. Any age. Especially when you get older, you know? Oh, there's PDA over here. Well, okay, I didn't see... I'm like kind of like booking it through here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I don't really
remaining.
think I saw outcrops for lead, though. I did grab some rubies, though, so... You know, that opens up even more crafting things for the moment. So that's cool.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Seems I see like every outcrop here besides like the ones that give you lead. Call of Duty is out of hand. They're releasing Black Ops 6 this year? Oh, really? Yeah, I've never played any of the games, so... I just know some games are getting, like, crazy with how much storage space you need just to, like, download and play it. Like, for some people, it's like, that one game, you know, that's all of your, like, PlayStation 5 storage. Sorry. You can play this and nothing else. Lithium. That's still silver. Maybe I should just go to an area where I kind of know where lead is, or I found lead before and use that mineral scanner or whatever. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Fox 3 is still normally $60. The game still is 9 years old, yeah. That too, like, game companies just refusing to... Especially, like, if the games never go on sale, right? Makes everything worse. Did Twisty Bridges area have lead deposits? I don't remember. I'm trying to think back on where I got lead before being in the lily pad area, because I definitely grabbed some before moving over there to build base. So right now, but fuck Activision? True, yeah. That's just like, so they released all like the Kingdom Hearts games on Steam, yeah? It's just like, there ain't no way I'm buying a, you know, a game from like PlayStation 2 era at like $60, sorry. I know it's like a bundle of like it's like the first 3 Kingdom Hearts games is one bundle, but still. Like, both 1 and 2 Kingdom Hearts, both of those games have been out for a long-ass time by now. They do not need to be that price. Future egg. I got some storage space. I don't know if I ever picked up one of you, so yoink. I don't know what creature you would be for. Just want more deep state agents and Bill Clinton's debauchery dungeon. Kingdom Hearts 1 is like 20 years old, yeah. So it's like the thing where it's like, yeah, playing the games back on PC would be nice, but definitely not buying them unless they're on sale. Here we go. Where's the scanner, mineral detector? How long does this take to scan for things? I don't think I've ever really fully used this.
Warning.
It's
30
apparently
seconds of
still
oxygen remaining.
searching. I feel like, again, this is another one of those tools where it feels like it should be more useful than it currently is. Like, I'd probably find them faster just looking for them than, like, waiting on this... Oh, scanner to pick one up. That took a long-ass time.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Game Cruelty Squad? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah, definitely faster, just look with my eyes. It slows you down, it has an abysmal range, right, yeah. Like, it's just better to, you know, build, I guess, in this case, build base in middle of map, get, like, the max range upgrades for scanner room, and then, like, have the HUD scanner upgrade so it shows you the shit you're looking for on your HUD. Like, that's just the better scenario, because, like, then you can still move around with, like, Sea Glide when finding things. No, okay. I did notice, though, it seems like lead outcrops kinda more likely to be in, like the creepvine forest. Surround all this kelp, more or less. Let's just, you know, search around these for them. The goldfish, yeah. They're just kind of there. Popping down scanner room, only bases in the middle of the beach, but it was a dumb thing I did just for that reason, right, yeah. I think finding lead too, the outcrops wouldn't be such a pain if they, like, they're like a they're slightly different shape, but they're very similar color to, like, the outcrops that have silver in them. So that's why I keep looking and I'll see the silver ones and be like, oh, is that what I need? Oh, no. Like, I kinda, like, yeah, see, this is silver and this is lead right here. It's like very close shades of, like, gray. It's just different shaped. Like, if they were a bit different, like how the, like, limestone outcrops are kind of like a cream color.
Oxygen.
I feel like it'd be easier to find what I was looking for. But we got enough lead for now. Definitely have to get, like, scanner room upgrades and, like, the HUD thing for it. When we get the prawn soon, we get the drill arm, we can just probably find the lead outcrops, the deposits, and that will make, you know, we'll be fully stocked up by that point. When we find one of those. Probably the same thing that almost happened to the movie, that piece curse. What happened to the Apocalypse Now video game? Right, yeah. That's the thing too, it's like you hear about so many projects where like it sounds like it'd be cool or a good idea, and then it ends up in like hiatus hell or like scrapped pretty quickly. Like artists I follow that makes like illustrations and stuff for games. They're NDA for a scrapped video game concept. Just like, you know, expired, so they were able to talk about the game, and it was like sort of like a Minecraft survival kind of crafting thing, but like with dragons, and he was like showing all the concept art and stuff he made for it, and everyone was just like, you're telling me this game got scrapped? I totally 100% would have paid this. Like played it, you know, paid whatever amount of money for it. Like, so many people were like, what the hell? Like, I would have loved a game like that. Making of the Apocalypse Now movie is almost more epic than the movie itself. Oh, yeah. I wonder, there's gotta be good documentaries about it. I always love, like, besides, like, having shitty horror movies on in the background when I'm playing certain games, like, documentaries are my other go-to. I'm gonna dock the sea truck, I assume, because it's just the single pod. I can use Moonpool for you. Oh, kind of crashed on Moonpool, but it's fine. We can change the color and the name of this one too. I do have two different sea trucks, one for exploring, one for gathering a bunch of shit. I'll make the exploring one yellow. There we go, cool. Alright, now to make, I need, was it 3 enamel glass? Yeah, there is, and I'm kidding, the documentary is series mind blowing. Oh yeah. I'll have to like, go find it and watch it. Typhoon just right there said Martin Sheen had a heart attack on set. Oh my, wow, alright, sounds crazy. And Brando showed up late and overrate. I not read the source material. Coppola had to read it to him during production. That's amazing. So, like, cursed from the get-go. Yeah, the documentaries about, like, cursed projects are, like, the best. Because I remember watching one about, like, that fucking water park that had the... They made one of the slides, like, the water slides, like, a loop. Like, you see on roller coasters. And, like, people were constantly, like, getting stuck in it and, like, fucking injured and shit. There's like the most dangerous kind of like water park in existence, which I think it did eventually get shut down because like, yeah, kids were getting seriously injured, and I think one kid did unfortunately die. But yeah. Sadly, my favorite color is an idea for vehicles in this game. Make things bright yellow and neon orange is so helpful. Right? Yeah. Because you'd be like, oh, you know, I like blue, and you make it blue, and then it just blends in with the water. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, I was gonna, where's the, yeah, do I have enough inventory space? I don't. I gotta store some things real quick. I need to move the mobile vehicle bay thing, so when I make the prawn suit, it doesn't drop to, like, the bottom of the ocean. Because that'll make it a bit hard to go get that.
Calorie intake recommended.
Also, I need to make sea truck upgrade. And then, oh wait, hold on. Unmark that. Okay. Eat some food real quick.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Inspired me to make food and there's an Eldritch Trad wipe. Oh, okay. Nice. Tennis Hopper had got a 16-year-old Florence Fishburne hooked on what I assume was heroin? The Philippines military was sometimes called away due to an actual armed rebellion? What? That is insane. Shooting took almost a year. There was an actual insurgency going on in the country they shot in at the time? Oh man. Paula literally fun of saying that it wasn't a movie about Nam, it was Nam. Close to BS bravado, but it was a legit massive ordeal. Wow, that is crazy. Oh, creature egg. I apparently did pick up one of whatever you are. I got sea monkey eggs. I need to find the thing for the bigger... I need the blueprints for the bigger aquariums. Collecting so many creature eggs. Did I have... I think I had silver in here. Then the gel sacks are... You can plant those, right? They're used for, like, the aerogel stuff, so I might as well plant some in a grow bed. And then get seeds. Alright. Oh, I got a battery to charge. Take the other ones. Should have enough room to... Oh, I should go plot the upgrade in the sea truck, but I should have enough room in my inventory to pick up a mobile vehicle bay and move that as well. In terms of difficulty productions, Apocalypse Now is up there with Geraldo, where they actually moved a 320-ton steamship over a mountain. Oh wow. Put that in there. Nice. Okay, so now we crushed up 300 meters. Okay, cool. Did I pick up enough ruby to make prawn suit depth? But then I need synthetic fibers. I don't know if I have stuff for that. I will check all that later. I'm gonna move vehicle bay. I need to drop this somewhere above, like, island. Like right here or something. Well, you know, there's a chance I'll go build this and it drops on one of the lily
Cannot
pads.
build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Is it because the lily pad's in the way? Well, hold on. There, it moved now. Will this work?
Cannot build here.
No. It's like it's slightly facing a different direction now. That counts, right?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
what if I put it like right here? Okay, I just had to move slightly over. It's gonna probably land on part of my base, that's fine. Mesh against the surface is hard to get. Yeah, that works. It kind of just slid its way into a place it could be. Now when I get the drill arm, I'll be able to, like, collect so many things. Hell yeah. Really need to get the docking bay for, sea truck. For this thing. So we will probably be bringing the prawn suit with us, like, everywhere, more or less. Alright, now... I assume it's habitat... Oh, right. I took battery out of it. It's habitat builder for... Where does this go? What? Oh. Why is this so... I guess I could... Oh, there are roots in the way. I was gonna say, I could attach it to, like, this outcrop I was making, but... How does this attach to base? Can it attach to base? Why is it so awkward?
Oxygen.
Pointing in towards base. Oh, okay. Hold on, get some air real quick. Oh, fuck off! Can you see him in the middle of construction? Oh, there we go. It's so weird. It is such a weird... We'll put it right here. I assume docking's on, like, the other side that doesn't have the glass viewing port or whatever, hopefully.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Big, ugly, awkward, looks like a nut. I beg you. Yeah. So are you, like, supposed to, like, get it to the sea truck into this tube? Because, yeah, I can see how will that be really fucking awkward to, like, try to dock and, like, do anything. Like, that is a horrible design. If it was just a railing, it would have been so much better than, like, glass tube. Yeah, I ain't gonna use that shit. I'm just gonna, like, if I need to charge sea truck, just break off the first piece. Like, My maneuverability skills are not built for, like, something like that. Oh, hey, welcome. So far our day's been going good. How's your day going? Okay, well, we have it built, I guess. It exists now, but yeah, I don't think I'll ever really use that. I don't even think it's the thing you really need to use, is it? You don't have to drive down the whole thing, but it's still hard to use, right? Yeah. So, okay. We got modification station, we got rebreather. I apparently skipped a step when it came to air tank. There's apparently a high capacity tank out there I gotta go find a blueprint for to make the ultra high capacity tank. Need one more sea truck docking fragment to make that. And then essentially it'll be the just like base sea truck and that maybe a storage one if I really need it, but like that will be it for sea truck I use for exploring for story stuff. Provides next to no utility, so it's pointless. Cool. Made the laser cutter. I guess we'll go just like explore, try to get more story stuff and like fragments for things. Honestly, yeah, I think docking module and maybe fabricator module, the only two I see really using. Talk to him just wants to see a mechanism, but yeah, never use it, yeah. I do have that other, I made a secondary sea truck for like me in my off time gathering all the fish for aquariums. So yeah, we'll try it. I just see like the more modules you have, the more pain in the ass probably using this thing becomes. Oh, and then they close the door. Oh, I see. Weird. It's so weird. Okay. I mean, you can change the name of it here. So it does the same thing. Yeah, it's just like the moon pool, the vehicle bay thing. It does exactly this, and is like easier to maneuver. We'll make you red. I guess maybe I should make a list of things I need to craft. Let's see. Oh, apparently there were just a bunch of deposits around and I'm just fucking blind. I missed most of them. For when I do find magnetite, range upgrade would be nice, and then HUD chip. Here are the alien manatees? They were in the first Subnautica, actually. I forget what they were called. But yeah, there was like alien kinda that hung out in the shallows. Kinda remind me of them, manatees. Walk into the action modules through the next door while it's docked, but yeah, not really worth the effort, right? Again, it's like they were like trying out things that sound cool, probably in writing, don't work out so well practically in the game. Well, now that we can go deeper, we might be able to make it to Signal Pilot, last known location. I think most of these beacons were just like, oh, like, two of these are like the ship halves. Oh yeah, sunken ship. Then some other things. Let's go see if we can reach her. To title the video around, like, reaching her. Ruby and spiral plant clipping. I do have spiral plants. I might be able to make synthetic fiber and then be able to make Sea Truck Depth Module 2 already. 2 ruby enamel glass. Let me just mark that to see if I can. Depends on how much ruby I picked up. Only 2. So no, I'm like a ruby short. But I'm close. Oh yeah, the Gassy Boys. Yeah, I don't remember their names, but yeah, they're in the first one, not this one. They also have eggs you can collect and put in the aquariums. I should probably grab water and food. Charge any batteries that need to be charged and grab backups. Clean this power cell. Take that. I am going to store away the mineral detector because it's useless. But actually first I'm going to take the battery from it. I'm going to yoink that. Nope. That should be good. I don't know if I really need flashlight anymore either, since Sea Glide technically has built-in flashlight. And you can pick stuff up while using Sea Glide. Their little fart grenades can be used to craft a really useful torpedo if you grab them before they explode. Yeah. Oh, flashlight doesn't take up too much inventory. I'll just hold on to it. Eat some of these before I go. Alright. We should be ready. I'm sure you can't like this, yeah. Sounds like that's all the time, but they're not. That's just how their inflection is naturally. Oh. Oh, yeah. There were a couple girls like that in my, my high school. Growing up. Now I'm wondering where the high capacity tank I'm seeing, it must be like somewhere around like the twisty bridges, the spiral area near the start. Or something. Nope, squid sharks. Yep, okay. And then just ignore them for now. You, I can't scan you. Okay. Oh, here's one of the beacons I put down, because I was like, ooh, alien thing. Yeah, but I can't scan it. It probably leads to something important in the future. So down in here somewhere. Last home location. The woman that works here is like trying to be pretty cool, but her laugh sounds really fake and it perturbs me as it's just how it naturally sounds. Finding Sea Monkey Nest, or it's one of those little blueprint ships, yeah. Well, like, the ultra high capacity I got was Sea Monkey Nest. It took, like, so long to, like, get all the fragments. So, like, yeah, like, here's another one. It's useless to me now, but it's like, I didn't see any for high capacity, and I was looking around the kelp forest. Hey, gift of sea monkey. Wait, were you trying to give me things? And I ignored them? But it's like, I didn't see any for, like, just high capacity, so it's probably a blueprint from, like, one of the little upgrade boxes I just haven't found. Oh, mining site delivery.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
Aren't you like
I'm
a research
serious.
base?
Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Ooh, okay. Some drama in the work environment. Also, hi everyone on YouTube. Hello. I do see all your chats, FYI. I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, so, you know, if you see me reading messages that aren't showing up on YouTube, that's why. Ooh. I guess I never scanned the ruby before I picked it up. I will take that. Can you, so you could, like, give the stalkers, peepers in the first one? Oh, thank you. I wish I don't have anything for you in return. But, can you feed the sea monkeys? Like, if you had fish on you? What is this? This looks like upgrade stuff. Exosuit thermal reactor module. Ooh. Oh, crashed in the wall a little bit. Whoops. Used to play Subnautica? Yeah. Got through like the first game, what, something like a year or so ago on stream. This one, I recently had a poll on YouTube for people to vote on what they'd like to see after playing Neo 2, and this one, so going through the sequel. Oh, there's a light right there, so okay, there's go this way, essentially. Markers. Okay, got prawn suit thermal reactor, which I think is actually a really good upgrade for the suit, because you spend a lot of time near vents and stuff collecting resources. I can't go.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Yeah, okay, so, like, name drop, finally. For any of you who played Subnautica 1, Marguerite probably sounds familiar, and for those of you who didn't play the first game, Marguerite was part of a team from a ship that crashed on the planet before your main character's ship crashed. She was there with, like, she was like a hired mercenary? Turf for underwater, yeah. She was like a hired guard or like mercenary or something, by this guy, and like they crashed. You find one of their first bases is like on the island where you find a lot of the food items you can like plant and make, and then like you pick up PDAs about her and they go deeper in the water. She like fucking fights a leviathan with a knife and like kills it. Like Marguerite was a badass. And pretty much everyone else you read about in the PDAs, the rest of her group she was with, don't make it, but I guess Marguerite did. Yeah, she's a total badass. You've probably been working for a rich dude, yeah. Oh, thanks, yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Oh, I think we already got, yeah, all the fragments for that, but that's fine. It's free titanium. Yeah, she's like a rough and tough lady, but she like has a soft spot, I guess, because the rich guy she was working for had like a kid who was like, his whole thing was like plants and stuff? She seemed to be like super nice to him. Am I still going the right way, or did I get turned around? I might be like accidentally exiting the cave instead of going to her base. Yeah. Need to back travel a little bit. Gonna find the lights again. Competent pilot, yeah. Competent and polite, yeah. Okay, so there's that one light. Was it this way? I think our base is still, like, farther down, but, like, I'm gonna have to ditch. Or is this alien tech? This might be alien tech. So that looks like it goes even further. So the thing is, like, I can only go, like, 300 at the moment, which, though, we did just pick up a bunch of ruby, so I could go back to my base, because it's close nearby, and make the other depth module. So I don't have to swim for it. That'd probably be the better outcome. I'll just go back this way. There was a way out this way. Her base, I mean, yeah. It's just that I don't think I'll fully be able to make it there with, like, current depth. Have to be pretty close to get that message right. Yeah, it's somewhere, like, they have these little light sticks that you're supposed to follow to reach her base. I just got turned around. There's one right here, so it's probably... Because we are getting deeper down this way, so over this way?
Warning.
It's just like, yeah,
Reached.
my like
Hull
maximum
damage
depth
imminent.
right there, so it's probably best to just leave and then come back. Oh, I even put a beacon down. I was like, there's like a cave over here. It's the cave I have to go in. I'm gonna grab this beacon, though, because her waypoint also tells me how to get here. I pretty much more or less built my base of, like, higher in elevation, but above, like, her base. We're sort of neighbors. Okay, and I don't really have to charge the sea truck. I do have to repair it a little bit. Though, actually, I should dock it to make putting upgrades in easier.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Merchandise t-shirts and coffee makers if you're looking for tall ass with the hands of okay. Probably never, because like I don't know anything about like making merch and selling merch. I know there's like companies that make shirts for you, but I'm not popular enough to like have merch. Like, sure, you couldn't get the Cyclops in there, but if you put any modules in the truck, you can't maneuver it there either. So might as well just have the Cyclops and Moth. Yeah. I guess they were trying something new, but again, not a lot of the new things they were trying work out. What is it? Fuck, not silver. Enameled glass is... Oh fuck, I need lead again, that's right. Well, hold on, there's apparently a bunch of deposits in and around my base on these islands, so... Just really gotta look for them. Hey! Any others real quick?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
You just get to my vaccine in case you realize it, yeah. I just think it's funny, it's like one of the more scenic spots, it's like over by where she is. Oh, and then I need spiral plant. Where did I... That's you guys, right? No, that's something else. I think it's one of the ones you can't plant, but I do have the stuff I picked up. Basically, it's one of the best base locations in the game, right? I mean, it's safe from, like, you know, all the Leviathans. It's... And what you would assume kind of, like, warmer climate area of the pole. It's probably in here. Yeah, there we go. That was like, they put one of the architects' voices for the song. I was getting so confused. It's like, I didn't see the subtitles, so I was like, wow, what's going on? Alright, so we got synthetic fibers that I need. Then I need glass and diamond for enamel glass. And then I gotta go get the first upgrade and pull it out of C-Truck to put the second upgrade in. Sussy robot, yeah. Alright, take that back. And upgrade. Oh, modification station, right. Centrally located, pretty spacious, thermal power, which isn't always easy to manage, yeah. There we go. And then upgrade 3, which I assume is the final one. Only nickel ore and kyanite? Sussy sausage you put on your dinner last night? I don't know. I made like gluten-free orange chicken for Logan, and then like I was looking for like gluten-free like meal stuff my store carried. I came across like honey walnut shrimp. So like I made that for myself. But like both of us, it's like it tasted really good, like the orange chicken and the honey walnut shrimp, but it was like one of those things where like we just weren't in the mood for it, so I didn't end up eating too much of it. But tofu is pretty saucy, yeah. So I mean there was like a coating of sauce on our stuff, but like it's not like it was drowning in it, because I served both of our stuff over like rice. Okay, I should probably store the rubies I got in the titanium. Ugh. And then also eat something before going to try to visit Marguerite again. And then, do you need like 2? Like, we never stay in the base long enough to like fully catch a song. So many whales. They put the shrimp in the water and smother it with this honey. The shrimp aren't in the walnuts. They're just breaded and then served with like coated walnut bits. Honestly though, hate all the ones with lyrics. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I don't listen to the only one with lyrics I like really like is it's the one like something about like going down in the deep sea. That's the only one I can really stand. Yeah, it's like I don't know what the point of like the songs having lyrics are when you can only use the jukebox at your base. There isn't like a mobile like version for listening when you're in like the sea truck or something, really. It's like how often are you sitting around your base more or less doing stuff, you know? Kind of out exploring the world more in this game than you are base sitting. You know, it's not something like I think of No Man's Sky, where like you have like things going on at your base, like crafting your stuff or whatever. I feel like this is the wrong direction. Definitely. What are those fragments for? Grappling arm for prawn suit. I love the grappling arm and drill arm. They're like so good. He brought me magnetite. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I love you. The sea monkeys are so nice. Yeah, I can get that. Nice, I can make one of the upgrades for scanner room. Some like Overtoo's cork pop, so I guess it's thematic, yeah. Here was like the main way I got down to where Marguerite stuff was. It's like the signal's right there. Okay, so maybe it's more this way? Yay! A very convenient, like, sea monkey gift. Should love that beacon, yeah. That was the easier way to get to where she was. I should have just went to where my beacon was. Left it there. Cost you for food in your diver purse? I don't know. I've never been like around them holding onto a fish. They will steal things from you if you're not careful. But you can like go get the stuff you steal back from them. Yeah, the truck has headlights. It's just oh, I guess it is darker for you guys than it is for me. I was like, I can see without them. Maybe it's more this way. This might be it. This looks like it goes down more. Oh, this is the... No, this is her base, yeah. It was like, oh, this is that broken one we saw earlier. No, no, this is definitely it. We'll be docking, though. Her modified prawn suit's in the way. Hello, neighbor. I came to visit.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
Okay.
There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Puppy, a very large puppy. Alright, sure, why not? PDA. Got some interesting, furniture going on here. It's like, I love the fact that there aren't even Reaper Leviathans in this area, and yet she somehow went out, killed one, or like collected its skull from like, there are a few of their like bones down in, I think the Lost River area, and just like brought it here for decoration, you know? So angry. Oh yeah, why get close? I'm gonna scan the dome though. Anything else? It's one of the alien fragments for opening, you could scan them in the first game they're basically keys. Yeah, something like that. Let's learn more about Marguerite. We did pick up logs in our base. Her prawn suit? Manly altered by its owner, exchanging one of its hot, swappable work arms for the mandible of a young Chelicerate. A range of available high-tech prawn modification not classified as Terra fabrication suite, these customizations appear more of a stylistic choice than a functional one. However, the sharp claw arm could certainly be used effectively in defensive scenarios by an experienced pilot. Custom suit also appears to have heavy use over a long period of time, judging by the barnacle overgrowth, permanently damaged sections of exoskeleton. Assessment: this owner doesn't want you messing around.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface.
Oh yeah!
Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Right, yeah, I completely forgot in the first game, like, one of the later PDAs you find for them when they're in, kind of the deeper waters is she gets attacked by a Reaper, and then it's like, well, that's it for Marguerite. No, she's fucking badass. I guess she killed it and, like, made it to the surface after that. Then again, the one kid made it back to the surface too, and then I think he died because of the Kara virus. More or less. Because they were all infected. God damn it, lady. Yeah, Marguerite's a badass. That's the corpse she floated here on. Yeah, the bones make more sense now. I mean, yeah, I'd make a trophy out of the Reaper too after that. Like... I want to sleep inside a deep sea abomination. Yeah. Marguerite has lived a hell of a life. Oh. Sea truck
New
perimeter
technology
defense upgrade.
acquired.
Ooh. I think that's everything I'm gonna get for now. I have to go disable that tower before I can see more of her base. Because she has some, food items you can get. Like, I think, the Chinese potatoes from the first game that are a crop you can grow for food. She has some in her base. Cool. So I need to build a thing to go disable tower. Where is the thing that I scanned? Test override? Parallel processing unit. What the fuck is a... We gotta explore more things before we can do that for her. We got other things we need to get. Makes the potatoes Chinese? They meant small? I don't know. I think it's just like... Because in this universe, there's multiple companies that pretty much own everything. So there's Altera, which I think is the biggest one, but like... The company or organization the dude Marguerite was working for was like... What was it? Mongolian something? There's like 3 or 4 major corporations that own most of space, more or less. So it could just be like they're Chinese potatoes because they come from like the areas owned by Asia, China, for the most part. Aurora wreckage located, survivors confirmed. Survivors of the Aurora crash, though we never meet any of them in the first game as protag. So I guess some people did survive besides, you know, our main person. Information came from trade ship Sunbeam, which is passing by. Yeah, we know Sunbeam. They get blown up by the alien laser cannon. Small on Earth, largely water-bound, and thought the planet has a breathable atmosphere, and hopes have been raised all around. So this is like an old article from like about the first game. Before, you know, Protag makes it off the planet and cures the coronavirus, more or less, so we can leave. That was unfortunate. Yeah, it's like, oh, rescue ship, and then we just watch the... It's like, oh, why is that building moving? Oh no.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Oh, okay. Alien data. Alright, the little robot we scanned. Containment cube. While advanced human civilization has attempted for centuries to develop successful whole brain emulation techniques, it appears that the architect race has built a platform for accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers supporting a hyper-dense capacity of 35 bits per electron. Energy field that feeds a suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence and storage to maintain consciousness throughout the storage period. Once the stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component parts will become inert. Without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process, it is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works, whether or not the process is truly lossless. Ross was independent, they just had kind of license to be in that area, yeah. So that's all about the alien stuff. I was just kind of trying to look to see if there's like... There's stuff about Altera. Like stuff about the other major corporations. It doesn't really look like it.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Another crazy rich guy, yeah.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, I'm so glad you're giving me all this important alien artifact information that... A lot of that is on the brig wreck. Oh, okay, yeah. Which I do have laser cutter for, it's just I still need better, like, air tank. I should probably go back to, like, the Twisty Spires area and try to find that. Oh, yeah, Marguerite's spot. This is a new biome. These crystals. This is, like, even deeper into the map. You don't want to fully go down here just yet. I will scan this, prawn suit. Upgrade torpedo arm. This area is for, like, later. Check out bases you've already been to. Make sure you didn't miss it. One of those blueprint cases, yeah. Yeah, we haven't been to much, because I was saving it all for stream. I think it was like that one little base that's like fully encircled on land, where you can find some of the prawn suit fragments, and then what's it? Delta Station, are the only two we really went to. So we'll go back and look those, probably go to the ships, look around for oxygen tank storage upgrade. Wish Nicolas Cage was real, but is he encrypted now? I mean, sort of, I guess. Are you anything? Oh! Spy pingling! Yay! Those caves on shore.
New technology acquired.
We can, explore those when we make that. Water filtration suit. Oh. Nice. Oh, I just have the defense upgrade. I'll just stick that in a slot somewhere, yeah. I'll just put that in there. Small platform not too far from the beginner pod. Yeah. Yeah, we looked at that one platform above water that had like the kind of shark cage attached to it. There are a few others. There are spots I do have marked with little beacons to explore that aren't just the ship bits, so you can also go look at those. Marguerite, is there an easier way out of your cave that I can like also mark as like an easier way back into the cave? There's still a dinosaur skull from Mongolia? Is this mausoleum? I'm not sure if that's fully true. Alternate, yes, easier, not so much. Oh, well. Never mind then. I guess I just kind of want like a quicker way out, if that's possible. Oh, is that the green? Is that a uranium already? Too? Uranite. Uranite? We're just gonna say uranium. It's fucking... It's
Rising temperatures detected in
nuclear power
mineral-rich
stuff.
fissure below.
I mean, while I'm down here, I am getting a lot of, like, I guess materials and, like, upgrade fragments and just... Oh, oh, it's one of those, connectors for power right there. That's what that is. I'm guessing Marguerite put those down for her base. He has multiple castles. I feel like you're describing his, like, character when he was Dracula in that one movie. Oh, I can't get this one? I guess it's, like, in the tree. Okay, we already have thermal plant blueprint, so I don't need to really scan that. Like I just looped back towards her base, I did. Oh, she so much as built the base and moved it, that wouldn't surprise me. I guess I can put beacon for I'm trying to capitalize. Put this here. The next time I try to get down to Marguerite's. So we got torpedo arm, explosion arm.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I think we need like the depth module 3 to keep going this way.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Oh, really? Is there? Well, how bad could it be? Oh, is that the, kyanite or whatever? Nice. We're getting like some late game crafting materials.
New creature discovered.
I think, oh, there it is. Sir? Can you not? Grab me anyway. Can you stop? Stick myself in this corner over here so I can repair. I'll scan you eventually, later. It disappeared like real quick after that. Can you scan the little rock growths? You can. And you can pick them up. Yeah, I have a few small aquariums built in a couple of the rooms, like the break room I made or whatever.
Warning. 30
in
seconds of
office.
oxygen remaining.
It's just like a lot of the fish I've gotten in like creature egg. It's like the creature eggs, more or less. You can't hatch those from the small aquariums. So real quick, I'm gonna go grab that magnetite. Might as well grab as like much of the, you know, higher end upgrade materials as I can. Come on, reproduce in small aquariums either, yeah. I mean, most of the time when I gather fish in this game, it's less for, like, potential eating and more for, like, habitable for things, like aesthetics, I guess. Because in the first game, I'd build, like, 3-tier, like, towers, and, like, because if you put, like, a tank on one floor and a tank on another, they combine into, like, one large tank. I'd, like, do stuff like that and, like, put the fish in it and then, like, put plants in there that relate to, like, the biomes those fish are found in. So I was like, oh, stalker eggs. Put stalkers in there, and then I have, like, the creep vines, because they live in that biome. And stuff like that. How much inventory space do I have? Well, a good amount, still. Tower tanks were how I traverse my bases vertically? Yeah. Like a funner and honestly probably quicker way than the ladders, to be honest. Just swimming. Alright. Let's try to get out of here. There's Philly, if you try to stack them, it's staggering them, takes up so much space. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, base building things where, like, I don't know, they never fix certain things, so it makes making, like, a base that looks nice, but is also, like, functional, hard. Because, I was putting signs down in my base to, like, point to the rooms, like, hey, moon pool this way. Make it look like, you know, actual base, kind of similar to, like, the buildings and stuff you already find built in-game. But there are a lot of walls where they're like, oh, you want to put a sign here? Nuh-uh. It's either not allowed for whatever reason, or, like, the sign's gonna be, like, half buried in the wall. Like, it's not sitting flat somehow. Alright, I think I found the easier way to Marguerite's, beacon. How do I spell her name? We'll just shorten it. Yeah. There we go. Now we have that. That's gonna be way more useful than this green signal. Not Cuckoo Maggie, yeah. I just put Marge. Where's that one for... I put one down for... Did I already unmark it? I thought I put one down for the Crystal Cave. Unless... Yeah. Okay, it's already unlocked. Do you mind? Squidchark, do you mind? Can you not? She surely won't kill you for calling her dad, right? Yeah. She ever finds that beacon and sees that name. I'm dead. Do you for this power you hold by simply speaking? Oh, thanks. Alright, back to base 2. I guess my upgrades for a scanner room? Oh, the whales are getting stuck again. Sorry guys. At least I guess they're not phasing through the buildings at the moment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I'm gonna unmark. I'm not gonna go after the alien stuff yet, so... Let's see, do I still have... That is the wrong one. Computer chips? No, I gotta make one. I do have copper, though. Computer chips need table coral, gold, and copper wire. Okay. Table coral, gold, copper wire. Wait, that just sounds like the... I'm just thinking of like the Skibidi toilet stuff that, I don't know, memes of a younger generation than I that I don't understand. Going back to like the Gary's Mod stuff days, I guess. Alright, I can make those upgrades now. What do you need, curiously, for synthetic fibers aerogel? Spy Pingling remote, copper wire, wiring kit, silicone rubber. Yeah, let's make Spy Pingling too, while we're at it. Because we're gonna need that when we go on land for certain spots. Silicone rubber. Which I think I need to make more of that. I used quite a bit of what I had stocked up making bulkhead doors to increase space durability. Okay, there's a string of meme indie horror games that are, well, it's not that, it's just like if your toilet's like clogged with shit, he comes and kills you for whatever fucking reason. I just remember like Game Grumps and then playing those. But I think, like, the killer, yeah, he, like, throws poop at you to kill you, so... This kind of aligns with what you're talking about. I already made the remote, so I just need... Oh, all the prawn suit stuff's in here? Depth module... Which we might... I think we can make. Storage. Thermal reactor. Might be able to make that. Golden hydrochloric acid. Young cotton anemones. I need to go find those. We have plenty of salt. One more titanium.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Oh, I like how they drop that information like, hey, you want penguin eggs. Essentially. Alright, scanner room upgrades, that is. This way. HUD chip, please. And also range. Oh, it's just immediate, like. You wanna know where they all were? Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, let's try to stop looking for that. Data boxes? We could probably make 2 more range upgrades. Oh, you can't put the grubs in the small tanks? But they'd fit perfectly in there. Yeah, fine. The monsters are pretty funny, yeah. I guess I can go stick some of you guys in tanks, just so I have room for, like, creature eggs. Nope, new fish do not fit in the small tank. Alright, yeah, no. Well, that works. Just myself and my sincerity.
Calorie intake recommended.
Thermal blade, because you can essentially hit fish with it and then cook them on impact and eat them.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I guess store meat fish. Take water. guess I'll store... I can grab rubies. Oh, I do need to go get more lead for... No, I have lead right here. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to grab some for enameled glass. For the one prawn suit upgrade. Flex a vtuber I use like more inequity. I mean, you told me about it. Okay, advance, there we go. Toilet monster means Skibbity Toilet or Ghoulies, right, Okay. I can unmark this. I'm gonna go make another one for that. Prawn suit, is it here? Nope. Oh, I need more ruby. Where's the upgrade thing in here? Crush depth is now 700 meters. Okay.
Welcome aboard,
Prawn suit
Captain.
can go pretty deep. Guess I'll store everything else for now. No, I need the magnetite. I'm just gonna go make another range upgrade. Fabricated goods. But I need a pierce out AC perfection. I don't know, go do what you want. Neither or both. Some kind of biotech version of a toaster from a drawer, but a toilet instead of a toaster. There we go, okay, there are 2 data boxes down there. Way down there. It looks like, okay, cool. Yeah, because this is us right here. Alright, neat. I think that should be good. How well do the potato chips restore food? Not that great. Never mind. I was like, can I just bring a bunch of these with me? Could just go outside the base and like grab some peepers and stuff, and I got all that salt to like cure them so they last longer. Just grab some fish so we have food on us. Yeah, some fish, some water, and then we should be good to go back to exploring. Original 80s franchise, Scooty Toys, viral TikTok meme. Right, yeah. I know the TikTok meme. Because even if I don't want to, I see posts about that stuff on Twitter every once in a while. Because I do have 2 waters. We should be fine. And stuff. After I cook these. Yeah, hi, everyone on YouTube. Welcome. Hope your day is going good. We want cured. I'll go recheck the bases we've already been to first, and then kind of branch out to maybe like checking out starting areas again, and then maybe the crashed ships. So Apple Zero is the one on land, so let's go to that one first, I guess. Actually, let's go see if I can reach these data boxes all the way down here. They're literally right beneath where I am. They're inside the thing. Or further down? Yeah, this. Okay, this was, I think the abandoned base I noticed and then just didn't go in because I don't think I had a rebreather at the time. Save real quick. Okay, so that's one. Swim charge fins. Oh, apparently that's a upgrader. I had aromatherapy lamp. Anything else in this room? Can you not scan the walls? These green like plant walls. You used to be able to build those.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
For like aesthetic purposes, I guess. Oh, I accidentally hit Windows key. This is some BS that they have these growing in the planter box, but I can't actually collect these to grow myself. Well, it looks like their nuclear reactor exploded. I can see what went wrong, I guess, here. I already have that chair, I guess. As a blueprint.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I can't grab those batteries.
That laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you
Oh.
know what it would have been used for?
Looked like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a fire tornado ran through it, or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would. But the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think. Who would want to destroy it?
Yes, I read chats when I see them pop up. I try to respond. I'm streaming both to Twitch and YouTube, but I try to respond to both of you guys. It's just like, you know, I got a lot of people on YouTube that stop in and say hi, and I do respond and say hello back, ask how their day is, and then don't get a response. Which, if people are just lurking, that's fine. Yeah, explosion apparently very bad, so this place was sabotaged. I also noticed the symbol. I guess this was like secret base or whatever. That there was it was marked on the map. Postcard. Did I actually grab it? Poster, okay. I think we got everything in here. Go back out real
Warning.
quick.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Omega, yeah. There's a little sign there too. Omega Lab. It was this way to beds, yeah. So we looked at that one, and then Dr. Danielle Valentini. Valenti? It's probably Valenti. I added too many letters the first time. Framed art. Ooh, fancy bed. PDA. Oh, we don't get the, like, wall planners either. Can't scan them. There's so many things I wish you could scan, but game doesn't seem to let me. Oh! Our sister Sam, right.
Warning.
She did say she was
30
trying
seconds
to...
of oxygen remaining.
Maybe thought a relationship was going on, and then said there wasn't. Oh, so apparently I missed that. I think that looks like everything that I can scan
Oxygen.
and grab. Scan them in a different base? Oh, okay. Yeah. It'd be weird if they, like, made it so you couldn't get some of the base building stuff you had in the first game. So that was... where is it? Data bank. Is it personal log map? So that was the base here. So we found that. We'll be going back to explore here and right here for stuff. Now. I have Cracker Barrel. I don't know if there's one in my town. There's probably one in, like, Tucson. Maybe. There are some things that didn't carry over, I just can't recall which, yeah. It was, like, probably some aesthetic building stuff, and then, you know, some of the, like, alien, like, life form species obviously didn't carry over. What am I doing on space after that? Well, I didn't really grab anything, so we're... Besides posters, just drop those off for now, I guess. I'm sorry for your loss.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, to be fair, even if there was Cracker Barrel, I've only ate at, like, a Cracker Barrel once, probably, in my life. I don't honestly feel like I'm missing too much. I looked up the stupid A12 and now I wish I had it. Yeah. It's one of those brain rot memes. It would just be quicker to drink water, to be honest. There you go. Alright. Anything else? I think these are all food. Yeah. Oh, we should be good. Cracker Barrel is already avoided by most people I know. Reputation for having large and conservative clientele, yeah. We'll put that in like cause Cracker Barrel is like one of those both hate, like, kind of places, right? Like, a lot of the places, you eat there and then you get sick, kind of deal. Like, I think of, you know, Wisconsin back around where it was like the, what they called like Old Country Kitchen or whatever. Yeah. The place I might stop at on a long ass road trip since they seem to be everywhere. Yeah. Well, maybe for, depending what type of day it is, it'd be like, I don't know, I think of like places that are open 24/7 for road trips, like IHOP or somewhere. This old knick-knack store is a waiting area. For why? Yeah, oh, right, yeah, I forgot Crackle Barrel has like merch. It's a pig there, and I still have him now. For stuffed animals, you know what I want? I want one. Is it IKEA that has like the plushy sharks? That Blythe or whatever they're called. I want one of those. Or not Blythe. That is Elden Ring. What are the sharks called that everyone like posts pictures of from IKEA? Oh, I had a penguin. Whoops. I want one of those. And like a fat cat plushie from like Final Fantasy. Waffle House has a pretty distinct region. Waja? Yeah, those. I want one of those. Baby shorts, yeah. There's a, so Final Fantasy 14 has like a little minion that it's like a shark with like teeny tiny legs. He walks around and he's called the Major General. And there isn't an official plushie for him, but there's like an off-brand knockoff version you can get on Amazon. And I was just like, you know, it looks close enough. It's not Square Enix official, but I would get one of those. But, yeah, before exploring the base again... Haja has become an unofficial trans icon? That's amazing. I love that. Alright, yeah, before exploring the base again, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I started doing this thing recently where, now that my roommates are better at keeping track of where their dogs are in the house, started leaving my bedroom door slightly ajar so my cat, if he wants to, can come freely into the office. Because usually, like, he'll sit at the bedroom door screaming, like, in the morning when I'm about to come out here to, like, stream. And then it's like, alright, yeah, you can come with me to the office. And then, like, 2 minutes later, he's screaming to go back to the bedroom. So it's just like, so I never bring you with me. Early in the day. But it's like, yeah, my roommates don't let their dogs wander as much, so I don't have to worry about them, like, potentially going in my room and pissing on shit. Because they're still not, like, fully, properly potty trained, even though it's been years. And then, also, I learned my cat is apparently very well behaved because he doesn't wander all that much, even though he has, like... That was the other thing I was worried about leaving the door open, is, like, he'd wander, even though they have, like, dog gates and stuff up, he'd, like, wander over there, because he can, if he wants to, jump the gates. So I was worried, like, my cat would try to wander into their living room or something, their side of the house, but he doesn't. He just goes between our bedroom and the office, so, yeah. Yep, there he is. Hold on, I'm gonna open the blinds a little bit on the window so he can sit in it. Yeah, you want in the window, meow? It's starting to storm. We've had, like, scattered thunderstorms, like, all week. Kitty, yeah. It baffles me that my cat, honestly, baffles me that my cat is more well-behaved than, like, my roommate's dogs. Because you don't think of, like, cats as, like, creatures that, like, listen to commands and stuff, you know? Like, following orders, like dogs do. Okay, so we scanned all of this stuff. That's how I got the first 2 fragments. Let's see if I missed anything inside. Am I less about them behave from your roommates? You're not. You say some weird things, but honestly, you're more
What did
well
Altera
behaved.
use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Oh. I guess I was like, why is there new dialogue when I've been here before? It's because we have alien in our head now. Yeah, okay, I got the fruit from you. You can't open the locker. Scanned all of you. Anything else? Kinda, maybe walk, be more thorough. See, what should like with the building stuff they give you in game, you could actually do this at your base. Like, make, like, little kind of bar oh, like, food servicing area. Like, make your base look like the stuff they plop down in the game. I wish they let you scan and build pretty much everything. Because maybe I want the weird, like, whatever this is. The orb. The containment orb. For the alien artifacts. Oh, the wind picked up because it's starting to storm. That was a nice breeze. Okay, so nothing from this. This leads back outside, right? Yeah, okay. Ignore that for now. The issue for this game, they clearly expect you to do things in a pretty linear way, but there's nothing natural about the flow of exploration. Good example of the issues being with the oxygen exchange, right? Yeah. Because it's like, you can find the ultra capacity one before the high capacity, scanning the sea monkey nests. Which is like so They might have well had the so you can find fragments for both, like, the NES. Or at the very least make it so, like, there's two different, like, upgrade paths, right? So it's like, if you find ultra capacity before high capacity, you can still make it without having to have, like, the previous upgrade. Like, have a path maybe that costs less resources if you have previous upgrade path, and, like, the other one that costs more, but, like, you can skip steps. So I feel like, I don't know about No Man's Sky, but there are a few, like, crafting survival games that do that, let you do stuff like that. Monster Hunter, actually, is what I'm thinking about, the weapons. I think. There were some where it's like, you can just skip to, like, this point to, like, make your, like, lightning Kieran weapon, but it will cost more than if you did, like, the previous, like, iron path or whatever. Those two aren't actually linked in the game, but you know what I'm getting at.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
Like,
shelter.
Oh, of course a storm is happening as I'm exploring the land. Also got things out of order and eventually had to go look up some blueprints. The wiki, yeah. There's a chance we might have to do that. I might do that, like, right now, honestly, for the high capacity tank, because my first thought is, like, if it wasn't anywhere in, like, the Creepvine Forest, like, the sea monkey stuff, then it has to be, like, the other early exploration zone is, like, land or, the, like, twisty bridges, the spires and stuff. A lot of games that do that better. Long before this game, right? Yeah. What is it? High capacity tank. Where do I find you? Yeah, apparently it is the data box in the twisty bridges somewhere, so that's over kind of where we are now, so it's just a matter of, like, finding it. Oh, not what I need. Like to sprinting. Soldiers can't force you to house them? Yeah. I think we got everything over here. That one time. And then, like, this path over here leads to that barrier. I wonder if we can interact with it now that we got alien in our head. This is like the other thing about this outpost was, that alien research site, the barrier at it. Alien in my brain, can you do something about this? Yeah, okay, we can go in here now. Cool.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Okay, so one of the portal rooms. Got it. But is there anything here that I can take? Hey, hello. Hope everyone on YouTube's doing good today. I can't even scan the portal arch. I am not doing face reveal. Like, what the fuck is the point of making a VTuber avatar if I show my real face? Sorry. Okay, they let me walk in there, but there was nothing to really do here. Now I'm trying to remember, was it this island or the base over by the mine that had the little penguin cave? I think it was the island with the mine attached to it. Otherwise, nothing else, it looks like here. So we got everything. Surprised to remember ping caves in the game way more than just found on my own. Yeah. I know, like, the one that we did see, I was just like, oh, that's very useful because, like, inside there was just a bunch of diamond. But I guess you already get, like, a bunch of diamond from, like, the mining site. Before you, like, Penguin Bot was down pretty deep. So you already get, like, what you need necessarily before being able to access that cave. So we already checked Outpost 0. Guess we'll go back to Delta Station. And along the way, I guess look around the twisty bridges for hopefully data box for that tank, oxygen tank upgrade. Like, penguins are like birds except they stand on 2 legs and my height, so I respect them. Yeah, cause the emperor penguin species, they're like pretty big, aren't they? Okay, I doubt any bird reaches that height, even ostriches, but like, I thought we already went over this, and I'm like on the short end in terms of height. There's no way the data thing would be that far down for base tank upgrade, would it? There's a thing over here that apparently I already opened that box. So another nearby somewhere, maybe? Terror burbs, yeah. Also extinct species that's 2 meters or more? Oh wow. Damn. I mean, not surprising, because, you know, birds and dinosaurs, very closely related. I also think of, like, you know, like, the giant sloths that used to exist, too. Technically, birds are dinosaurs, yeah. So this leads over. This is where we were to first get Alan, right? Terror fish birds of the sea. Yeah. I think this is that same spot. Yeah, I'm just gonna say yes. Getting low on water. Maybe it is deeper down. Got your brain parasite, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would hope I breathe. It is necessary to my survival. Oh, there's squid sharks down here. What fragments are these for the truck? Storage module. Okay. Those are not fish, those are just weird little lights. Fabricator module, okay. Got 2 out of 3 for that now. Duh, he's coming after me or like a fish? It's probably me. Diamond over here. Newport in my country, Florida. I see. This oxygen plant. Alright, so I already have full fabricator stuff. Guess we can go this way, back towards Squid Shark. Is putting a glow stick in a microwave? That can end so badly. Tell me not to do that. Yeah, glow sticks are filled with, chemicals you do not want touching your skin. So if that shit explodes, he's in for, like, a really bad time. Can you not? Rude-ass switcher. Okay, I already have Fabricator. I need to stop scanning those. Alright, I need like a good way to get out of Twisty Bridges area. I don't know if the sea truck can fit through here. Apparently we can. Cool. I don't think it's the deep area. I still have the wiki up. Where's this O2 tank upgrade? It just says tech sites, Twisty Bridges. Well, that's so helpful. So I'm guessing like these platforms. I'm gonna need to like try to find more of these. Maybe? I feel like it makes you a little bit of an asshole, you know. I'm looking, tech sites. I'm gonna be on the lookout for platforms. It's like the end of the Twisty Bridges out that way. I didn't do that, you did that. You did that to yourself. Oh, maybe there's a platform over here. Do you count? I apparently already grabbed everything over here. Heck was that? Oh, the whatever you guys are that go on land, the like rays. Okay, so not that. I hate that I have to waste time trying to find like this tank upgrade because I can't just make the best one. Even though I have all the other like requirements for it. The like upgrade tools. So we grabbed stuff from that. It was in that one. It's just one of the lights on the floor. That space sea truck fragment. Spots with mild throats according to the nation's human rights council. Oh, there's a... What about you? Oh, here we go, one I haven't opened yet. There we go, finally.
New
Nice.
blueprint synthesized.
Oh, look at that, free water. Alright, found it, finally. Could go make that upgrade. Finally be able to, like, explore a bit more without constantly running out of air. Okay, I'll go to Delta Station again and check on that out real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm gonna go back to base to make those oxygen tank upgrades. Then we can, like, explore the ship fragments, probably, the broken ship. Just project my insecurities pummeled with it. Look at like class 6 starter base, pretty sure they expect you to explore that right out of the gate, yeah. It's just like the thing with the biomes is it's so easy to like come at them from like different angles, right? So I probably missed that because I went literally everywhere else or entered like twisty bridges every other way. Maybe late, like 6:30. Okay, that's fine. It just means I can stream for longer. No, I'll probably still end around like 5:30. That just means if I like start dinner around like 5:30, I'll probably be like ready and done when you get home. It says I can climb there, but it wasn't really actually letting me climb. Oh yeah, I missed a PDA apparently here, so good thing I came back. I am Ensa stream, huh? Yeah, because you're loud. You usually immediately like jump into Discord with like friends. So yeah, you do dictate when I stream. Hence why I usually don't stream like on days you don't go to work too. Reason to expect you ever find that early, much less prioritize it. Right, yeah. I feel like if they, like, for really important upgrades, like, the O2 oxygen tank upgrades are really important in this game. They need to put, like, some blaring, obvious, like, signs, like, beacons or something, like, markers. So you make sure to explore and get that stuff. Ooh, caves? Cave. Oh, shrub nuts. I already have those back at base. I mean, I guess I could eat some right now. They do give health back. I did get attacked by that squid shark, so... Just like whenever you stream based, okay. I guess go this way. Ow, break my legs. Like, they try to put these as, like, beacons to find stuff in the water, but, I don't know. And the scale of, like, everything else, they're so small. They're hard to miss. Like, that's what they had, like, trying to lead you to Marguerite, and it's, like, it's so easy to get turned around and fuck up the direction you're going. Drops should just be dynamic, like the first one of those cases where you open will always have it, regardless of location. Right, yeah. Why do I feel like I'm running in circles? Oh, there's stuff over here. I think I already explored this last time. Much going up for me. Here we go, Delta Station. And this leads up to, this is the thing Marguerite wants us to turn off, but we don't have the thing. I get stuck in stuff. Can you actually climb up here? You can. Is there something up here? Oh, PDA test override module goes in there when we actually have it. Stupid. Yeah, have fun. Right, ready? Scanned all of this. Emmanuel's office room. Ugh. It's nothing else to get, I guess. Oh, I guess I never scanned the signs, the nameplates for more info. And, okay, yeah. It's only the things I was missing, besides the place for the penguin bot. I gotta go find. She gets so work her man while ceases from Activision Blizzard. I don't know, maybe that's why? So, hold on, do I equip the robot? And then, how do I... Or is it just the remote? How does this work? I don't remember. You just dropped the robot? How do I use you? This is definitely a thing for you. Oh, please don't tell me there's some, like, story thing I have to do before I can actually use the robots. Just use the bot in the ground? Oh, there we go, yeah, I had to stare directly, like, at the floor. Yeah! Oh, it's so weird to control. It's a little... Yeah! He's got 4 little storage spaces. And there's like 5 things of diamonds. Why would they do that? companionship level? Wait. Companionship level infiltration value. Oh, there's a button to self-destruct. Why? Oh, hey, we can, like, look at our character model. Nice.
Until next mission.
Until next mission. Oh, cute. Alright, you got one more little diamond to go get, buddy.
Agent online.
Agent online is what it says. Oh my god. There we go. Server design with espionage in mind, right?
See you later.
Oink, thank you. And then I'll pick you up. Alright, cool. I think this was the only... spot on the island, on this island anyway, for the robot, maybe. There's like a larger landmass you can explore where I think most of the penguin tunnels are. Question, how do I deal with it? I assume my generation doing less sensitive by myself results of being surrounded by misformous other probes? I don't know. You can't do much about people who are like against educating themselves. We could just like slide off into the water right there. I need to beacons. I don't need to see, where is it? Base, because I'm not going there right now. We're at Delta Station. Where's the one for Pronsu? I don't need to see you either. We're back? Alright. Okay, I think we got everything of importance here. This is where we come back later for doing that task for Marguerite, so... In terms of grabbing stuff, I think I grabbed everything? I guess I'll go back to base and make the O2 tanks now. So that's what I really need to keep exploring. Demographic in real life and online, yeah. Like, I don't know, you kinda just have to hope when the people that say and do dumb shit online that they eventually grow out of it, like grow up a bit more, I guess. Like, learn not to take things at face value, like do research, etc., etc. Like, fact-checking is so important now, and it's just gonna become, like, more and more important as time goes on, especially with, like, all the AI stuff that's coming out and happening. Like, you need to be able to tell, like, what's real and, like, what's fake. Now, more so than, like, ever. a couple awkward service reactions there. Yeah, well, I don't know.
Welcome
There's
aboard,
again
Captain.
not much you can do with those like type of people, other than tell them to like have more like life interactions. Like as you're, hold on, I'm gonna real quick hide VTuber avatar. Getting up and going to the bathroom that one time, kind of like leaning a little bit. It's like, I don't know, you gotta hope people like that like grow out of things. Which they will as like they get older and time goes on. Because like back when I was younger, you know, early internet days, yeah, I would say I was like super shy, kind of socially awkward kid. Like, even early streaming days, like, I was nowhere near as talkative and, I guess, laid back as I am now. It's just, like, stuff you gotta hope, like, changes over time for people, kind of thing. Okay, got a bunch of diamond I can stash away. I guess I'll take silver out and just put that in the regular ore chest. Oh no, I'm running out of... I'll just make a titanium ingot to like save space. Alright, so this oxygen tank upgrade. That is not there, apparently. Is it here? What do I need? Standard tank, so I have to unequip that. 2 glass and silver ore. To make more glass. Welcome back. Well, okay, well at that point you're just dealing with dumbasses and like, I don't know, for some people, there is no cure to their, like, how they are as a person, their personality. Like, they're just gonna be like that, regardless of, like, what you try to do or say. And if they show, like, no signs of, like, wanting to change or improve or whatever, then, like, the best course of action, honestly, is to just stop interacting with them. Especially if they're not someone you get along with. Like, some people are just not worth the time and effort. So you recall storing things in the craft room, reverse crafting? I don't know. You can like reverse...
See fluid intake.
You can like break down your base and you get all the parts back.
Vital signs stabilizing.
If there is a way to reverse craft things like your... like this stuff, it'd probably be like... I think of like how we have the modification station, it'd probably be something like that. If it does exist. Is there anything else I need to build at the moment? I mean, we could make our fins charge fins. No, I need polyaniline, which I need to find those mushrooms. But I can make the ultra high capacity tank now. Which is you, and then 4 lithium, apparently. No, it's a thing, I just can't recall what form it took, or when you get it. It wouldn't surprise me if it's like a mid/later game kind of deal. Alright, we got the best 180 seconds of oxygen. Okay, we got the best. I think this is the best oxygen tank. Maybe, possibly, who knows. So, we should be able to now go explore, because we have laser cutter as well. Where are they? Well, I'm just looking at blueprints. We can make reactor rods. Where's the nuclear? If I gather more lead, I could put nuclear reactor somewhere in base, probably. Replace bioreactor? That's something to think about for later, though. Alright, I'm gonna go explore the sunken ship bits. After eating and stocking up on water again. Oh, replace the battery scanner. And replace you. Make sure everything's at 100%. Going to get cat out soon if he doesn't get a job. He's been jobless since graduating in May, and he literally admits to just staying in his room every day unless forced. Wants to hop around the complex or for some leisure activity? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Cause there are people who are like lazy just cause they don't want to do shit, and then there are people that are lazy because of like, you know, like mental health issues or whatever, etc. Like, in either cases, it's like really hard to like help people out. The reason to believe that is a legit disorder is supplied by steady rise of. Right, yeah. And it's like going out and getting a job, it's like social anxiety can like play into that too for certain people. Like, me, I don't work simply because Logan makes enough money for the both of us to be comfortable, and also because I don't want to. Like, if I really, really had to get a job, like if we were struggling financially, I could, but yeah, I would definitely, like, fucking hate it. Because even just being, like, short time in, like, work industry, dealing with people sucks. Like, no matter, like, what kind of job situation you have, dealing with other people sucks. Especially, like, your livelihood, your income's on the line. Tell me today I don't need a thing and I'll do it later. I want to be either a therapist or a crime scene investigator. Yeah, those aren't jobs you get without, like, going to, like, school for a decent amount of time, like college and shit. And then, like, having, like, life work experience. You know? Even the job I went for, like, I went in for graphic design for college, yeah? That was very much a job field where if you want a decent paying job, not like some shitty internship, you have to know someone already in the industry to get that job. To, like, get a decent graphic design, you know, work. And it's, like, super competitive. So you also have to have, like, a really, really good, like, thought out well-designed kind of portfolio too. Yeah, actual forensic work is nothing like on TV shows, right? Yeah. Alright, so here's one part of the ship. Where's a good... I guess this is a good entrance point right here. Maybe? It looks like it could be. It's like depressing here, but it's ignorant to a comical degree. Sounds awful like depression. Yeah. Oh, I should also... I don't need pingling. Where is... That's repair tool. We'll do, actually, repair tool... Wait, is it better? Sometimes they have, like, little... like, boxes to repair in the ships. I'm just thinking about the Aurora from the first game. 4. Make it better. Should have plenty of O2. And then we have Riri there, so we should be good. The government has the best intentions in mind for people. Nah. Yeah, no. Oh, here's a jukebox CD. Copper wire. Oh, so parallel processing, that's what we need for the thing I'm trying to make, right? Alright, so I guess we had to explore those ships for things. Did I just get a nuclear reactor rod? Alright, okay. I mean, I guess that's nice to have for in the future. Metal salvage for if we want some like easy, quick titanium. Honestly, I'm not worried about getting titanium. Guessing that's it for like this side entrance. There's probably another way in. Yeah, no, that's how you end up getting yourself and everyone else running like extra laps, and potentially if you're obnoxious enough you get kicked out. So what, was it just that like tiny bit? Is there another entrance? There's definitely nothing right there. Is it really just that little room? Unless there's something on the underside? It may have just been that little room. Fairly small bit, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. Because even those, like, I remember Aurora and some, like, the broken pieces, you could go through, like, the vents, which was very disorienting. But it doesn't look like any of these are open. Okay, well, we got the important bit from it, so I guess I'll pick up my beacon. And then we can go to the other ship piece now, which is over this way. So we got one of the fragments for the thing we need to disable the satellite. So the large ship will either have 2 fragments or there's like a third piece of the ship that I haven't come across yet. I need to go find. Can't remember when I didn't answer him when he was interviewing at Sam's Club or at work, even though I explained to him I was working. I actually wanted the job. He asked one of the several other employees to talk to a manager. Right, yeah. to more much larger pieces in a line. Alright, yeah. I have one of them marked, so the other one's either more down that way, or I don't think it's like, it's probably down deeper. Let's see, where's an entrance point for you? I'm guessing, oh, yep, right here probably, yeah. I don't know, it's all good. You know, Chungus knows. I've vented on chat about dumb shit my roommates have done and said. Specifically the one roommate, like, to this day, that still leaves his fucking clothes in the washer. Occasionally steals food. Before I get too sidetracked, just go through the door, just cut open, probably. I'm gonna stop picking up the copper wire, because I already have so much back at the base. Okay, here's another processing unit fragment, so I only need one more. It's probably the other ship part. Laser cutter fragment. Oh, the irony. You need the laser cutter to even get in here, right? No, there's probably another way, but still. Oh yeah, this is all probably on the other side of, like, a door you can reach, but it's like... Would hope before coming in here you already have laser cutter. Gonna expect to, like, have to open things in the abandoned ship like in the first game. And then, I guess down the stairs? That's another way in / out. Expect you find this early, it's where they expect you to learn the tech, yeah. I think I got my laser cutter fragments from Sea Monkey Nest, trying to get that ultra high capacity tank. Oh, here we go. Parallel processing unit fragment. So that is all of them. So now we can make that.
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Alright, yeah, cool. Ooh, advanced... or standard wiring kit. Not as good as advanced, but still good. I'm just gonna water that. Bunch of these. Ooh, PDA. I guess grab this as well. Titanium ingot, okay, PDA. Water and food. And it looks like that was it. It's just that PDA. Alright. We got like the important things. I think I have plenty of batteries already. So yeah, I'll probably just exit. I'll just leave that big beacon, because, like, knowing where the large sunken chip is probably good. Just in case I need to come back here for something.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Oh, I should have, clicked that. I guess. Yeah, these guys. I saw, like, the little baby ones earlier. I was wondering where the big ones were. I guess I just never went out here far enough. And remember, you can go inside of the vent gardens. You must not be attacking my fucking sea truck. Rude ass fish. Alright, I think we're good here. Oh yeah, definitely needs to be repaired. Then dive the data code. Get out of here! Get out of here. Stop it! Can't you go terrorize the, like, other little guys? Like you normally do? The other large predators? Turned around, okay, the ship part was that way. It was like going deeper to see if, like, the other big half of the ship was down this way. We're in, like, what is it called? Like, the vent garden trees or something like this biome. Oh, there's another large event garden you can actually go into. When you just can't catch like an Aura. I assume they all kind of have like the same things inside of them, like the spiral plants. Yeah, I don't really need to be going in there to collect things at the moment. Can't remember if Vent Gardens was one of the biomes that leads to like the edge of the map, like the dead zone. Neat scenery, yeah. Well, it's like the spiral plant, like, it is used for, it's a crafting ingredient, but and I think it's one like the plants you can't actually plant yourself. I haven't tried. So it's mainly for like, you're out of spiral plant clippings, you go to the vent gardens. Which I might as well like mark one of these guys, so I remember they're over here. I do have extra beacons on me. You can get in a few places, yeah. It just seems like there's a lot of spiral plants, like, all in one spot for these guys. No, I didn't want to pick it up, I want to name. We'll do that. This is kind of looking like this is a probably edge of map zone. Yeah, because it's like steep drop down into the abyss. Yeah, we don't need to go out there. There's nothing special, no mature adult ghost leviathans to go scan. Send people to the shitty sleep hole? I mean, they didn't initially send people. It's like, the whole reason this planet got discovered is Aurora, which was like a large vessel. I think their whole thing was they were setting up to... They were passing by the planet to build a warp gate, something like that. But like, they got shot down because this island was under quarantine by the architects, the aliens. Because there was like this really contagious, deadly virus that exists here. Yeah, oh no, the places, patent life forms, yeah, weaponized, yeah, alien tech, yeah, have the resources, so, yeah, etc. So, like, that's why they send them here now. Like, after Protag first game, you know, gets rid of coronavirus, more or less. Like, mainly cures it. And, like, you disable the giant, you know, alien laser that shoots down all the incoming ships. Typical imperialist BS, yeah. That do be what they're doing. I guess I never looked. What are the materials needed for the thing to shut off the thing? It's all stuff I have. Maybe I'll just go back to base and do that. Then. I love that this still has a plus, but it's like, I went down there. Now I have to go re-talk to her after I disable the antenna, but I went down there. And then eventually I'll have to start investigating all the alien stuff. We still also have this base over there. Phi Robotics. Yeah, because, that's like on the larger landmass you can explore. I just haven't set foot on there at all. Skinwalker mermaids. I feel like there's enough kind of like creepy weird stuff, especially if you already don't like underwater in like deep water exploration, you know? Oh, I never checked any of these. I still need like the docking sea truck fragments so I can, you know, carry prawn suit with me places. I think I'm like one fragment short. I need to find that. I keep forgetting about it. More open world RPGs. In action monsters have it more in cities horror elements, yeah. I mean, you know, if Sony wasn't so shit, we could have had, you know, Silent Hills. Well, that's less Sony, that was more Konami. It's like, we could have had, I don't know if it would have been an open world, but we could have had, you know, weird, fucked up horror made by Hideo Kojima.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I should probably dock Seamoth to charge while I'm going around doing things. Alright, for like games coming out, we kind of, I don't know, I have Terminal Blight, I haven't really touched it. But that's probably got like horror elements to it. There's the Stalker 2 coming out, which is always like, even the older games were like creepy in their own way. Yeah, plant fragments to go store. Definitely well stocked on water and salt now. She says so much salt. So much salt. I don't have a nuclear reactor yet, so let's put the reactor rod in there for now. Okay, I need silver, gold, table coral. Which, whoop, I'm going the wrong way. It's, this way. I need to put fuel in the bioreactor. There we go. And then I need titanium, lead, which I can go find around the base, and copper wire. Sorry for American horror? Well, I don't really know what to tell you, because, like, a lot of the American horror IPs fall in, like, it's not Blumhouse, that's technically, that's horror movies, American horror movies. But, like, you know, whatever company they gave Silent Hill 2 remake to, that made the Layers of Fear stuff, and it's just like, I don't know if they're American, they're probably not. If you want American horror, you kind of have to make it yourself. Actually, I think, yeah, the people that are Layers of Fear devs are not American, I think they're European. The most we get for is, like, horror setting set in America, right? Like Silent Hills and if you're talking movies, things like In the Tall Grass. Oh, really? I guess I can't break that up, crap. Well, that's unfortunate. It looked like one of the ones that have lead in it. I wish you the best of luck with that. Nope, stop, stop, stop! Lily Paddler, stop! No, you're so far away! Now my vision's all fucked. Yeah, it says my base is over there when it's not down there. Jerks. I got the one lead I needed though, so it's fine. You for being an epic gamer? Oh, thanks. Is it crafted at this? Oh, it's under here. There we go. Now I guess we go back to... where is it? Delta Station. want to see if there's anything of interest on my drive over here. I don't have, like, the suit to protect against heat, but, might, like, back at base, make more thermostats, and carry a bunch of coffee with me, and maybe try to go to the other base that's on land, if possible. I could always, you know, carry lantern fruit with me too, because they give heat. I'm just assuming the blueprints for the snowsuit or whatever to protect against the weather probably is on land anyway. It's like probably one of those deals. You explore a little bit on land to get the suit, and then you explore more after crafting it.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Okay. Oh yeah, just break my legs a little bit, it's fine.
Should do it. Please work.
Yeah, there we go. Cool.
Yes! Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Oh, well, thank you. I just wanted a loop. Oh, yeah,
All right,
hello?
Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever.
Right.
If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Maybe I shouldn't just, like, drop off into the abyss. It's like I can just jump from here in the water, right? Probably shouldn't. I thought you were just carrying the tech hoover in your non-existent pocket. Yeah. Apparently, you know that, whatever the fuck was it? Apparently the quantum locker also applies to my pockets. Take out my time because you're sad. Alright. Yeah, no problem. I assume that means you're, like, going to bed. So have a good night. Nope, not the enter sea truck. There we go. Mallet space, yeah. Alright, so unmark this. Where did she tell us? Does she just talk about where she is and we don't get an actual, like, beacon? I'm just over on an iceberg. Marguerite, do you know how many fucking icebergs there are? I assume it's somewhat over by the lily pad islands, like east of the tower. Yeah. So basically, yeah, back towards the lily pad islands. There is like ice with a bunch of the glow whales around it. Pain in the ass to find, yeah. Just gonna try to why not there? It's gotta be, you know, one of these, I guess. I assume it's like up. That one's too small. Up top? $1,000 decrease from the tower. Yeah, that doesn't help out too much because the game doesn't tell you, like. Well, I guess if I kept the beacon up from the docks, that's like as best as I get. So maybe like another 200 to go. Oh, hello, glow whale. The thing is now there's like a snowstorm going on, so I can't fucking see shit on land. So I'm not like, yeah, 1,000 away now, so it's just a matter of like which of these it is. I should be looking like all the way up for like buildings, maybe? I mean, there's a plant on this one. It doesn't look like I can climb up there though. Bergen question has 2 peaks, okay. So is it this one over here, the one that looks like fangs or whatever? Nearly impossible to see from the water. For torches. Is the entrance like down below and then you like come up inside the iceberg, or? Because I've been, like, looking for spots where, like, you just dock on land, hopefully. Mark path up the berg, okay. Fuck. Storm literally does not help me some shit, though. Shelled beaches on the birds out here. Yeah, see now it's like there's a raging snowstorm going on, so even if it's just making it even harder to like try to find shit on land. Okay, yeah, things have cleared up. It's more or less daytime now, I guess. I don't know what's gonna help me either. Okay, well, definitely not over here. Marguerite, why did you have to be so fucking cryptid? We're somewhat friendly, yeah? Just give me, like, exact coordinates. So you're close so you can get a good look around, yeah. I try to find like a decent one that's got a view of like everything. No, snowstorm is back. I can't get up in this. Yeah, I can't see shit in this snowstorm. Like, I need it to, like, clear up. Like how one ended, and then it's like, oh, here's immediately another one. Sorry if you were trying to, like, locate something. Fuck you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Like, thanks, game. Is it that right there? That does have like 2 peaks. Or is it, there's like a slight light over there. But I don't know if that's just like base landmass or what. There's like an orangish glow over that direction. One of the heat plants. Maybe, no, it's just heat plant. Nothing else. Maybe seeing, because that's 600 away now, so maybe it's more this way then. If it's like around, like 1,000 meters away from where the tower is. Towards the east, maybe off that way. Oh, is that a building right there? I mean, there's like fog now, but I swear, the little visibility I had for a second there looked like something. This fucking game hates me when it comes to like trying to look for shit. Made it unfun for Brittany this hard for no reason. If it's not over there, because I don't know if that's actually a building or just like rock, it might be this. What if I climb up here and like try to look out? This is just a straight drop.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
What do you mean what I found?
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
Is there a
If you
thing
continue
here?
searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Hold on, now I gotta look. Is one of your little like alien bits over here? Somehow? No, what are you talking about? Total direction radius is also BS, yeah. That just leads down in the water. I'm freezing. That's probably another storm picked up, which fucking sucks.
Hypothermia imminent.
I am moving as fast as my little legs will carry me, game. There. Jeez. I don't think it was this. Maybe it's this one over this way I saw. Still can't tell, like, that over there. That's a building or not. That looks like a building up there, so... Yeah, and then there's like storage containers over here. No, and Leviathan skeleton? This might be. It's giving off Marguerite vibes. These restore heat. Yeah, the peppers. Yeah. Then, I assume, yeah, the peppers themselves are the seeds. Alright, cool. Well, we finally found peppers are good, yeah. Hi, Marguerite. You home?
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction.
Okay. She has to keep... Yeah, those
You need
snow
anything
suckers.
else?
Stop
Don't
trying to eat the
bother me.
plants.
But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Alright, cool. Yeah. I'll take some of these. Oh, there we go. Now I can scan the green walls in this building. Do I? Yeah, those meat leaves. Good in salads. Alright. I can scan Marguerite.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Yeah? It won't let me interact with her again. Maybe after I look at the PDA. Just grab seeds. Oh yeah, here they are. Chinese potato. Ding nip. It's funny. I like that they gave her dialogue for when you scan her. I guess the potatoes are the seeds. Never mind. Just pick one up. And then we already have you. New blueprint, spicy fruit salad. Oh, we got other ones I picked up and never listened to. Cargo Rocket Sea Trick Dock 0. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess once you pick up both PDAs, it gives you the recipe. Yeah, I guess, no direct learning from Marguerite.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit, there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know, you go out there and deal with all the fucking aggressive sea life.
I challenged your spy pengling to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Oh?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Oh? Cute. This is a generally terrible movie. Investigation report in Mega Lab.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea truck modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
So they had samples of the car virus there and someone destroyed them. Yeah.
We've studied the first Kara bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising.
Sorry.
We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
The problem with all that is they talked about how the research could be used to, like, make bioweapons, as well as, like, life-saving stuff. And knowing Altera, you know, they try to profit off of all of it. Good and bad.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Harab, but... Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Alright, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Kara bacterium from the frozen Leviathan? Here? In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, the postcard we got. Wish you were here. Miss you terribly. Hey Tiger, I miss you a lot and I can't wait for both of our assignments to be over with. Deltar 6 has been an amazing opportunity. Never tire of watching the sunrise and sunset of the black sands of the Kyrizian desert. It's beautiful. The only way that it could be better is if you were here. Loving you across the stars. Iriane? I probably butchered that. Yeah, I just noticed the, like, big city along the... Oh, that's cool. Alexis, independent investigator, Transgov Affairs. Danielle Valenti, senior scientist, biochemistry. Bacterial analysis. Fred, we know about, he does like general maintenance. Jeremiah, technician. Vin, junior scientist.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse, so here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water.
Oh.
Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Oh, okay.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is a bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Okay, so that answered who blew up the lab. Got it. Marguerite Maida. Freelance security personnel. Previously thought to be dead, last known contact was on a reporting found in another sector of 4546B. Which claims that she killed the Reaper Leviathan. Yeah, she very much did. Highly distrustful of authority figures, especially those tied to corporate entities. She's strong-willed and seems cold upon initial contact. History, not much is known about Marguerite. She was born and raised in the Mongolian states. Backwater corporate colony exploited for its mineral resources. Yeah, a person who actually had experience with explosives.
Seek fluid intake.
She left home at 16, went from one mercenary job to another. Eventually, she did tours with the Mongolian Defense Force and Trans-System Federation. She held an esteemed career before being dishonorably discharged from the TSF for going off mission. Details are unclear, but resources have unearthed some scant details. Marguerite was the head of an intel and reconnaissance mission. Weren't clear what she stumbled upon, but she silently eliminated the entire local security apparatus over the course of 3 days. Knowing Marguerite's personality, they probably deserved it. Let's be real. Only said they thanked God's hand for saving them. Oh, wait, hold on, yeah. None of the local families would give more information. It said God's hand saved them. Last mission was aboard the Degasi as private security against potential pirate scavengers, which crashed. Yeah. And that led up to all the data we get about her in the first game.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So that's all the info on them. Memos and miscellany. Focus the task revolution. Key to total uninterrupted focus on what's important is the ability to unfocus on the unimportant. Alright. Ultimate goal of concentration is not to block out surrounding environments, but to maintain total focus in spite of them. They will be there, you must be not only better than them, but decoupled from them. Heard of multitasking, now get ready for monotasking. So it's shown that humans, even the most capable among us, cannot focus on two activities at once, to the extent required to complete them optimally and thoroughly. Multitasking is an illusion to make you think you're getting more done, when in reality you're most likely neglecting one task or the other. Multitasking rejects the notion that humans should even bother trying to multitask. So not only does it hinder productivity, it increases stress and even guilt when it doesn't yield higher productivity. Ugh, this is so much ridiculous. Monotasking, yeah. You, oh, expert task revolutionary. I have no time for systems that do not work, so let's explore monotasking more in the next chapter, okay? That just feels like locking in, and just, yeah, more or less. Alright, cool. I think, you know, we learned more about Marguerite and, like, what her sister was up to, and we got all the greenhouse stuff. I think now, probably a good time to stop. One somewhere safe and comfy. Corporate somehow double talk, yeah. Plus Logan just got home, and I'm, like, getting hungry, so probably time to stop and make dinner, etc., etc. But yeah, that is it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, checking out stream. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up, sorry, my voice is a little out of it. I just, like, choked on some water a little bit. Should be good. But, yeah, if you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up or watch the previous Subnautica Below Zero stream I did, well, the VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys on Twitch in the About Me section. And if you guys have been enjoying any of my content, the streams or the clips or anything, consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi. Links to that in the About Me sections, both on Twitch and YouTube, and in both chats. Thank you, Chungus. And yeah, that is it for today. Bye everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening.